right. A legitimate question. Do I need to just, like, rebrand myself as a snow dragon at this point? Like, ice dragon, yeah. We got that. But the more correct term is absolutely a snow dragon at this point, but it just doesn't have the same ring to it. I don't know. These things, these questions, they get in my head, and then I do things like Miss Alex Ronnie with the first. Hi. Slasher Shinigami with the hi. Blood 190. Who's this guy? Who's this little slime weirdo? With the 10 months. How's it been 10 months? Legit question. How has it been 10 months? Hi, Blood. Thank you so much for 10 months. And a Blitzen, what is that? A Blitzen 24? That's 24. A Blitzen 24. Hi, Blitz. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the snowstorm. Time is weird. Time is so weird. It still feels like it was like 3 weeks ago that I did the first Pokemon Gym Leader Challenge for the council. That was last April. It feels like it was like 3 weeks ago. And now here we are in the following January. I'm seeing people with resubs for more than a year. I'm seeing people just like, what is happening? It feels closer to 2024 than 2026. Well, technically, you're correct. It was closer to 2024 than 2026. But it feels at the moment, I don't even know. I don't know. I think part of it is that, like, I don't know. Like, I've gone, and I've talked about this before, I've gone stretches of time in just kind of existence where, like, I've just kind of done stuff and haven't really paid much attention to, not necessarily like fulfillment, like personal fulfillment or anything like that, but like I've just kind of gone through periods of time where it's like, okay, cool, I'm going to work, I'm going home, I'm going to work, going home, going to work. Like, I've done that a lot in my life, and I don't know, I've found something in the last year and change that I've really, really, really liked doing, that I really enjoy doing. I like sitting here hanging out with all of y'all. I like yapping on the internet. I like being a little snow/ice dragon here doing whatever the hell we do here. What do we do here? Is it just, it's just oops all yap. That's really what it is. But like, and so like, I feel like there's been a lot of times it's like, oh, I guess it's another year, sure. But in this case, it's like, oh, I guess it's been another year, but there's so many things that have happened. There's so many memories. There's so many accomplishments. There's just so much stuff happening all the time that it all kind of runs together at a certain point. And then you suddenly look up and it's been 8 months, or it's been 13 months, or it's been like, it's nutty. Like, it's actually nutty. I think we yap. Yeah, we do yap. We do plenty of that. We are in fact yapping and then zapping today, which is a fitting thing. Hold on, let's change. Speaking of yapping, we gotta get the right game category, that one up. That is yapping, because we are currently yapping for some undisclosed amount of time, probably somewhere between an hour and 2 hours. But if we get frisky, it might be longer than 2 hours, because I don't know, I guess we're just gonna start setting new records every week. Unlikely. I don't want to yap for more than 2 hours in any particular week. At least for the first stream of the week. At least I have a brand as a dragon. You literally call yourself an anomaly? I mean, any form of dragon is valid. If it's an anomaly dragon, that's cool. It's a question, it's not so much like what you call yourself, especially like if you have something that is like, something that you can kind of like lean your character on, or lean your model on, or something like that, where it's like, hey, I am this thing, I am a fox, I am a dragon, I am, a beach girl. Like, to name nobody in particular. Like, if you have that, like, the modifier to that, I think makes less of a difference. Like, for me, I say the whole, like, should I just rebrand as a snow dragon is a completely silly thing, because it's not rebranding. It's literally just me continuing to do the shit that I do as the same thing. It's just like, possibly in my raid message thing, it won't say I am a half ice dragon witch. It might say I'm a half snow dragon witch. Like, that's the only actual difference there between the one thing and the other thing. Hi, Blitz. Welcome in. How are you, fellow Dragon Council member? There it is. I was like, I'm waiting for the thing to pop up. There you go. Yeah, no, it's like, if you are... Anyone hear a trap inch randomly? I didn't. I don't think there was supposed to be a trap inch. Was there a trap inch? I didn't hear it. I think you might be hearing things. You might be hearing chompy chomps. Also, shit, congrats on 10 streams. Let's go. We can make there be trap inch. I can't make there be trap inch noises, but I can make there just be trap inch chompy chomps. We can do that. Anyways. But no, I feel like having that kind of like the main thing that you ascribe yourself to, or that you define yourself as, is the wrong way of putting it. It's, for me, it's a dragon. For somebody else, it might be, yeah, like a voidling or something like that. It's like, that is what you are, and whatever you use to describe that is like, yeah, that's cool. But it's not quite as relevant unless you're doing something like, I am switching from being an ice dragon to a fire dragon. That is different. And you will never see that happen here. You can mark this down now. Evie Sylkas will never be a fire dragon. You do not have to worry about this. I know that that's top on y'all's minds, that y'all are concerned about me turning into a fire something. I know that is a fear and a concern in everyone's heart. It's a fear and concern in no one's heart. Yes. But yeah, but no, it's the cool thing about being a VTuber. It's like, you're doing your stuff, and you can be in various, you can say, I am this, and you can then change, I am not this anymore. Like, there have been a few dragons, actually quite a few dragons, that have left the Dragon Council because they're like, I'm gonna go be a fish now. I'm like, okay, sure, you can go be a fish. That's cool. It's a shame that you're leaving, but that's cool. Enjoy being a fish. Like, there's plenty of that. And it's the cool part about being VTuber, is that it doesn't matter necessarily what you call yourself. It just matters that you're there and you're doing stuff and you are being entertaining. You're being yourself. Honestly, just be yourself. Just that's all it kind of comes down to. I don't know. I feel like I've been very lucky. The Dragon Council has given me a whole hell of a lot. And I know I talked about this on Dragon Appreciation Day that was on last Friday. But like, the Dragon Council in general has given me all sorts of opportunities to get to know a little bit bigger streamers, get to know other streamers of my size, get to know now smaller streamers, get to know people, cool content creators out there that are doing cool things that I want to also be a part of, and I would like to also do things with, and that I would like to help in doing things. Like, Dragon Council's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I don't know how we got from whatever we were talking about to the Dragon Council is cool, but it's facts. It's also ADHD brain goes absolutely burr. Also, hi Panda, congrats on 5 stream streak. How are you? How are you today? How's your weekend? How is everyone's weekend? This weekend is still going. This is still the weekend for me, because we have a long weekend. And it's been a weird weekend. There have been a couple celebratory things for this weekend in the Twig and Evie household, but it's also been a kind of weird weekend because things have gone kind of squirrely a couple times. It's been like, I don't know what's happening here. I don't know why these things keep happening. Not too bad Patriots won. Don't remind me that the team that I hate the second most, probably most, is winning in the playoffs. Don't remind me of this. I will allow your presence despite the fact that you may be a Patriots fan. And I think there is a pretty good chance that there's multiple of you in here. I am not going to apologize for the fact that I have still not forgiven you for stealing our freaking Super Bowl back in 2003. Where's my, hold on. I will never forgive you. Palpatine lap! It was in fact the evil empire that took our Super Bowl away from us when, God, at least it was a good Super Bowl. Unlike the freaking 2015 Super Bowl, which was just a giant disappointment. The Panthers have been to two Super Bowls. Two of them! One of them we got freaking robbed in one of the best Super Bowls ever, and the other one was one of the most disappointing experiences of my entire life. It was just like, oh well, whatever. It's the superb owl. I hear the term superb owl has caught on in the last like 10 years. It's a very internet term, and so as the internet has, permeated society, it has become more and more present in everything that's happening. Dwagon! Hi, Speed Coin, how are you? But no, I used to pay like super close attention to football, and I think that kind of ended in like 2018, 2019. It actually didn't necessarily have to do with the Panthers kind of taking a nosedive into oblivion, but that certainly didn't help. But I don't pay much attention. I didn't watch the playoff game. Part of that was because I was on vacation. I was hanging out with a certain youthful scrub and her wife in New Hampshire when the game was being played. Like, I was doing things. I was busy, and I'm not going to apologize for missing the playoff game. Apparently it was a good freaking game. We lost, but we had no right. Nobody thought we would be in the playoffs. The Panthers had not made the playoffs in 8 years. And there was no reason to believe that the 2025 Panthers would do that. So the fact that we even got there is like we freaking did it. A lot of non-sports fans call it that. Your mom loves it. She grew up with the 70s Steelers. Hi, G-Turn. How are you? Oh, God. Panda, you're father now. I'm not sure what to think of this, but apparently I'm auntie and you're a father. Does that make Aspen mother for you? I'm not sure. I'm not sure about this family tree. This family tree's weird, but apparently I was about to say in which of us are related, but Aspen is literally also an ice dragon. So I guess Aspen and I would be related so that this very silly family would actually make sense. Aspen is mother, and then this does make sense, because then if I'm aunt, I'm canonically ? I'm related to Aspen. Guess I'm Aspen's sister in some way, shape, or form. I guess we're both ice dragons, so this tracks. I don't know. We're getting into the weeds now. We really don't want to get into the weeds. Shit, hold on. I didn't prepare things. I'm dumb. Hold on. I'm just realizing, I forgot to do things before I actually went live. This is somewhat of a problem. Hold on. I'm just gonna, grab this and copy the link and then do this and then come here. The Family Lord. Is that how this works now? Is that what we're doing? Hold on. I am. You should not see anything change, but I am changing things behind the scenes. Because I forgot to do things before I went live. I was sitting here like 15 minutes before stream started. I'm like, oh cool, all of my stuff's done. I've got like all the things ready. It's like all the stuff is good to go. We're set, everything's good. I am never here early for stream. The amount of times that I say I'm gonna start the stream at 4 and I start the stream at 4:08 is like, it's like every other freaking day. And the other days, I started like 4:03, and I'm like, oh, I still needed extra time, and it annoys me. I don't like being late, even if it's just like 2 minutes. At least I guess I'm not like a bunch of other streamers where it's like, oh shit, it's been 45 minutes, and I'm completely unaccounted for, and who knows where I am. At least I don't do that. But I like to have my ducks in a row and be like, ah, cool, we're good to go. I forgot to. I just, whatever. It's fine. You have to hunt a dragon. Wish you luck. Good luck. I hold no hard feelings if you are hunting a dragon. Dragon. Like, I don't like being early though. That's the thing. It's like, I guess it was like in elementary school, in high school, it was especially in high school where it's like I'm in marching band, and marching band is, well, marching band, and you have drill sergeant type band people, band directors. I very much did. I absolutely adored my band director in high school. Still do. Klaus is freaking amazing, one of the best teachers I've ever had. But he was definitely one of the, yep, if you're on time, you're late, and if you're early, you're on time. That's the thing. That was the exact quote. I know that that's not an uncommon quote, but that's the thing. And I'm just like, but that's not actually true. If I'm on time, I am in fact on time. Did they call you slurs and tell you should have killed yourself? No, they did not. my band director did not, in fact, tell me those things. My band director liked me a lot. It helped that I was like actually into music, not drills. That okay? Yeah, I mean, I'm not. He was a drill sergeant, but not that kind of a drill sergeant. He wasn't a problem. He was, unless you became his problem. He only if you became his problem did he actually start lashing out at you. He never called anyone slurs, but like yeah. Hi, Strap Streams. Also, congrats on the 3 stream streak. Dopamine expansion, ADHD on Brr. They are never problems, only solutions. True. Did you know? All right, here's your daily fun falses with Strap. Did you know Wolflink can be found in the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom if you use the limited edition True Form Midna amiibo? This has been Fun Falses with Strap. The silly thing about what you just said is I actually would believe that is true, because I have no concept of what the amiibos actually do, as I've never used one in my life. Also, hydrate. Everyone, hydrate. If you can hear me, you should be drinking water. Or, I guess, some other beverage that's moderately good for you. And that you don't choke on because you're a dumbass and need to drink more water. Man, the amount of Klausisms of my band director, his name was Klaus, and the amount of isms that we have from his everything is freaking incredible. At one point, we made an entire goddamn t-shirt of them. There was like 60 that we came up with. It was like, little like senior band nerd Evie was like, I didn't realize people were keeping track of this many, but as I'm going through them, I'm like, nope, I've heard him say that. 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 Shit, I've heard him say that. It was like actually incredible. Wolflink amiibo from the special edition Twilight Princess HD allowed you to summon Wolflink into Breath of the Wild to help you fight and hunt. Neat! Hi, Dragon Alchemist. Hello, Sealy Dragon. How are you? I know that, like, I don't know. Amiibos have always been, like, weird for me because I'm like, why would I, like, I've never used one, and so I've never had one. They feel like, I don't know, I have a weird relationship with things that I consider pay to win, and for whatever reason, Amiibo for me has lodged itself into that category of the like, oh, this is pay to win. Is it actually pay to win? No, probably not. But in Evie's brain, that's what it is. I never said that my brain was smart. But, you know, that's where we are. About to go get some dinner, just debating on what to stream today. I might do Elden Ring. Ooh, Elden Ring is fun. So, relevant. That is a game that I'm going to get back to this year. I played it immediately after I debuted at the beginning of last year for like 3 or 4 streams, but the first couple of those were on my old streaming PC where I was using the one PC setup. Everything was going through my streaming PC, and so my streaming PC has a 1080, not a 1080 Ti, a 1080, and I believe 7th gen Intel CPU. It's from 2017. It did not like Elden Ring. Unsurprisingly, it did not like Elden Ring, and so that game was a big reason of why I upgraded to what I have now, which is a 4070. 4070 Super, I think, specifically. However, after I upgraded, I think I played it once and then never got back to it, much to the chagrin of Twig, who freaking adores Elden Ring. So, as a result, Twig has been bothering me to play Elden Ring on stream for literally months, like 8 months. She's like, when are you getting back to Elden Ring? When are you getting back to Elden Ring? You should play Elden Ring on stream. When are you gonna play Elden Ring again? I'm just like, at a certain point, I'm like, all right, fine, Twig. You want me to play Elden Ring? I'll freaking play Elden Ring. I will be playing it on during my subathon. They will return to the rotation. Ideally, we will be done with Tears of the Kingdom by then, which means that I will have another really, really, really long game slot open for Elden Ring. My upgrade sounds like it needs an upgrade. Nah, my upgrade's good. When is Mantine's Surf stream? Probably never. Probably never. I have no interest in playing Mantine Surf. I'm assuming you're talking about the Ori League that I don't know what you're asking for in our league. What is the Gen 4 Ori League thing? I know Ref demanded it. I'm like, I saw that, and it is absolutely their favorite game. Oh, it's just beat Platinum? Okay. I could probably do that. It depends entirely on time. Cause like I've been all over the place and getting ready for Subathon and getting ready for doing Dragapelago stuff, because like I am playing games in the Dragapelago that I've never played archipelagos of. So I needed to make sure that was good, that like worked, and I can like do the things. And yes, we are getting ready for snow. So this weekend. Okay, so as a preface, if you are unaware, this ice dragon lives in a decidedly un-icy part of the world. I live in the southeast of the US, and we see snow, period. Like once every couple years. Actually, we see snow, like flurries, like light flurries, basically every year. We don't see more than that. More than once every 2 to 3 years. Like the only times that we get like actual accumulation on the ground, it's like every couple years. The last time that we got more than 6 inches at once, I think was like 2015? Did that go off? I did not see the snowball fight go off. If it's like decided it didn't, god dang it. All right, fine. Be that way, hold on. I need to, it might have literally gotten desynced. So I looked at the connections. No, it's freaking stupid thing. It's gonna be finicky sometimes. I don't know. My tits aren't working. My tits are working, but tits isn't working. I'll give you another thing. Let me just do this. Let me see if this works. All right, we're just gonna restart the program. It's fine. We're just gonna kill it. We're gonna murder it. Hold on. I'm gonna disappear again. We're gonna do the thing. Anyways, I will get back to the whole snow thing after I get this stupid thing fixed. Maybe there was an update. I didn't see an update. I think more than likely it's that my Twitch connection or something got, no, it's fine. It seems fine. Let's go back here and try this again. Let's do this. Okay, now it's fine. Okay, sure, I guess. That's the wrong one. No, we're looking for, oh, it'll be back in a minute, 18 seconds. I ain't waiting for a minute and 18 seconds. So it should be working now. Anyways, yeah, the last time that we got more than 6 inches of snow, it was at least a decade ago. It might have been 25 years ago. The last time that I can actively remember it was back when I was a kid. When Evie was a fairly small child. And we got 8 inches of snow? Randomly. When it was like 40 degrees, nobody thought it was gonna snow, and then suddenly 8 inches of snow later, I guess that's where we're at. We are currently being forecasted for somewhere around 5 inches of snow. And it doesn't look like it's an issue of being cold enough, which is usually the problem. The usual problem of it snowing here is that it's not cold enough. The question now is, when does it switch from rain to icy, mixy, garbage bullshit to snow? And that is going to be a question that we're going to be figuring out the answer to on Saturday. Right now it says 4.5 inches. And the fun part is it's not supposed to get above freezing, basically, for another 4 days. So it'll be fun. So I get back from New Hampshire, and then a week later, the weather here just turns into New Hampshire. I stole the New Hampshire weather for myself. I am that powerful. It's amazing. You're under a cold weather advisory. I saw that the temperatures in the like upper Midwest was actually like absurd this week. Like so cold. I did like seeing the like yearly meme of Minnesota weather, of the, if you don't like us at our worst, picture of 110-degree weather. You wouldn't like it as us at our other worst, where you have a picture of like minus 60 degree weather. Ow! Like minus 60 degree weather. It's like, Midwest weather is actually bonkers. I'm wild for stealing weather. It's just dragon things, I guess. Yeah, I don't know whether Minnesota is that cold this time. I don't think it is, because like that's like legendary weapon weather. But like sometime in the last couple of years, the Minnesota, North Dakota, South Dakota area is like, has legitimately been like 40, 50, 60 below in various places. It's freaking crazy. Like, it's the thing about like the Midwest in general, especially the upper Midwest, is like summers are freaking hot and annoying. And then the winters are just as cold and miserable in the opposite direction. It's like, I don't know. It's a thing. Also, hi, EG. Welcome in. Flies in with a giant apple. I also think I never actually mentioned. Hi, Katie. Hi. Stepping out into that is just instant ice statue? Yes, it is. It is. I was in Chicago. I was in Chicago quite a bit during my undergraduate years. Back a while ago. And because I was visiting a partner at the time, and I remember distinctly going there and having it be 20 below, and that was what caused cancellation of classes. It isn't the snow. It isn't things like icy conditions. It isn't that. It was a literal cold advisory, and I was visiting a little whatever, a slightly more whelpy dragon from the south who was up there. I was like, what the hell? What are they talking about with a cold advisory? And then I go and I look at the thing and it's like, oh, if you're outside for more than 30 seconds, you start being at risk of frostbite. You're like, oh, I see. A dork? Well, yeah, that too. It does not help that your campus is on hills. No, yeah, wind is like the problem when it comes to cold. And so, yeah, have fun with cold wind. It's icy wind is a thing that slows you down canonically. And it is 100% true. But no, I remember all of that, and it's like, huh, we never get temperatures that low. It's a very, very, very rare that we see single-digit temperatures here. We'll occasionally get down to the teens, but to see anything lower than that is unheard of. Anyways, but yeah, so there's a pretty good chance of snow here this weekend, and your resident ice dragon, snow dragon, whatever dragon, BTS, I swear, are you broken now too? Congrats on 15 stream. How have you, hold on, what? How are you only on a 15 stream streak? What did you miss? I'm extremely confused. And also, your stream streak is 1? I mean, it's almost like, no, you were there on Friday. You popped, no, you didn't pop in. I don't think you popped in on Friday. I don't think you saw any of Odyssey. So then, yeah, I know that you were streaming on Friday. I was like, I knew that you'd popped in after your stream one of the other times earlier last week, because we like only overlapped last week, and this week we're only not overlapping, which is fun. Also, hold on, I need to do things again. One sec. I'm getting annoyed by why we're scuffing. Hold on, I will disappear once again. You will still hear me yapping, don't worry. Why is this not... I don't think I ever logged in. I think that's the problem. I think we found the problem. All right, where is the twig? Where's the twig, friend? I can't. All right, I see. You did an interview thing yesterday? Oh yeah, you were with Chaya the Halfling, right? Chaya Halfling Dragon? Let me... I'll just do the... I don't know how to manually override things in VTube Studio. We're not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna do this and it's fine. Actually, probably don't even need to do this. I can, because it's spout, I can probably just do, I'll just keep disappearing. It's fine. It's the magic disappearing act. This one. Can I just do this? They can be okay, I'm not, forget it. This is, I'm like, this is not worth. Invisible Dragon, I use double team. It was fun, she posted on YouTube, you'll DM the video. Nice. No, I saw that Chai was doing that, and I was like, this looks cool. I don't know. Like, should I be like reaching out and going on some of these like weird, the random, hey, meet this VTuber kind of things? Cause like, it'd be cool. Me right now. It's true. I can ask her. I don't think I've ever actually seen her around. She's not she doesn't talk in the Dragon Council all that much. I think I've peeked into like 1 or 2 of her streams. I don't know. You did one of the interview things, but it didn't change much, but it was fun. Oh, I wouldn't be going and being like, oh, this is gonna change things. Like, sure. I mean, who knows? It might, but that's not why you would do these things. You would do them specifically as a like, hey, this is a fun way of getting to know other people, and for other people to get to know you. And like, I don't know, if that ends up in, hey, we get more people, then cool, great. That's fun, but that's not the requirement. That's not why you do these. I guess if you went on like a like big thing, then all right, maybe, but that's, again, I'm in this at this point to kind of make friends and get to know other people. There's a reason that I just am like constantly, hey, new dragon, I haven't seen you before. And I will go and visit and be like, you are now my I am now your problem. I did that to 2 dragons today. It's like, you know, newbies in the council get bothered by Evie. This is how it works. It's the natural progression of things. As I take a drink of water. You think you did that to me? I think it is one of the rare cases of somebody doing that to me is you. Most of the time it's me going and bothering them and being like, welcome to the council, how are you? I am here, and now you're stuck with me. That's usually how this works. That's how I met Prague, that's how I met Eto, that's how I met basically everyone in your generation, Dragon Alchemist. That's how I met basically everyone in my generation and everybody older. Kaiser Nagaraja. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Also, Frozen Fabler, welcome in. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Other fellow ice dragon. How are y'all today? I hope y'all have had a good weekend, are having a good beginning of the week. It is Monday, it is technically a holiday here, but like, you know, you did it the hard way around, knowledge of hurricanes to live around the North Atlantic forever. I'm not sure. Okay, let's be honest. Katie, let's be honest. Is that really the hard way? Because I feel like that's the easy way for us. Oh, we have special interests that align? That we can yap about for literally forever? Okay, easy, done. Let's go. Like, actually done. Compared to being dragon, well, okay. But at that point, I wasn't even like an official dragon yet. At that point, I was still pre-debut. I was just networking on social media and just being like, hey, I'm here. I'm doing things. I will eventually be debuting. I'm trying to make myself a like, hey, this is a person that exists. And then, you know, we find people that are like, oh, that's my... Oh, you're saying there are other people with hurricanes as a special interest? Sign me up. You were in Florida for the holidays? First of all, I'm so sorry. Second of all, I hope you didn't melt. And I hope you had a good holidays. I'm doing well, checking over pets and plants. I hope they're doing well. I hope the plants and the pets are having a good time. There's all two of us. Don't let the pets eat the plants, or the plants eat the pets. We also don't want that. That would be slightly unfortunate, slightly comical, but slightly unfortunate. Also, hi evil Vaughn _ Mwahaha to you as well. It's okay, that's why I'm in vengeance mode right now, is because I was, oh, I'm not anymore. Dang it! They're all napping in their enclosures right now since the sun's still up. You tried not to melt too much. You came back as semi-running ice cream cone? Ice dream cone? I'm not sure whether that's supposed to be ice dream cone or ice cream cone, but I assume none of your pets back. Why am I struggling with basic reading comprehension today? None of my pets munch on plants. I don't even think they have the harder for it. I mean, it just depends on what plant or what pets or what plants. Dragons are always a dream. This is true. This is true. Dragons can be very dreamy at times. At times. Maybe depends on the dragon. Rest talk dragon? What does that even mean? What? I don't know. At some point we will get to the other things on my list of stuff to talk about, but for now we're just yapping. Speaking of munching, you need to set one's food out to thaw tonight, so it's good to go. Nice. Oh, rest, sleep, talk. You had some terrible Airbnb Verbo experiences while down there? That's like, I don't know. I feel like the quality of all of that stuff has gone way, way down. And I think part of it is because people have there have been a lot of communities that have started hardcore cracking down on people just having Airbnbs as their job. Because true landlords and landlord adjacent things. But I also am like, I don't know, it also, you would think that would also kind of like raise the good ones up some more, the ones that are like actually good, actually care about, etc. You literally walked into a dirty house, stayed oh my gosh. Okay, that's actually awful. I hate that for you. I hate that. It's like, I don't know, and especially like in Florida in particular. In Florida in the winter, I can kind of understand, sort of, but probably not. Florida in the summer, but Florida in the winter, like there's no excuse. I don't know. Well, at least that's behind you, I guess. And I hope you gave them a 0-star rating, because they deserve it. They absolutely deserve it. Yeah, that's wild. That's actually crazy. I don't know. Oh yeah, I don't know. It's vacationing's been interesting in the last few years, and I think I'm glad that it's usually like by neighborhood of how they're cracking down. It's usually either like by neighborhood or by city. Because I know that Asheville, which is close-ish to here, has really started cracking down on people renting out their houses in that way, where they just like, they're trying to keep people from doing that because of all sorts of like various risks and stuff like that. And so I know that that's a thing that has started to take hold in a lot of places, and my guess is that it would lead to generally the quality of it going up, but I could see a situation where it would like drop as a result. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It's also, it's like, yeah, assuming that people even have the ability to travel and do things like that. Oh my god, I can't believe you're going to be playing an obscure JRPG to 100% completion on the highest difficulty today. Oh yeah, that's definitely me. Both playing an obscure JRPG to 100% completion and the highest difficulty, 100%. That is the Evie Sylkas brand. Do not worry. We are going to be playing the obscure JRPG called Tears of the Kingdom to some amount of completion on some difficulty. So I'm gonna play Genshin instead? Well, no, probably not. I've actually never played Genshin. I know that there was a lot, like, there was the time that Genshin was like everything. I just never picked it up. Don't ever play it. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Yep. I have no plans on playing it, so you don't have to worry. It'll be fine. But because I played Breath of the Wild, not quite to 100%. Zindras, welcome in. Speaking of dragons that I was bothering and making my problem earlier, or sorry, making me their problem earlier. Hi, Zindras, how are you? Welcome in. Hi, Bianca. Anyways, welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing? For that is not the card that I need. First of all. Ack! First of all, let's go here. Let's do shout out Zindras. Give you a shout out. And then welcome in, Raiders. For any of you who do not know who I am Evie Sylkas. I'm a half-ice dragon witch. I'm a variety VTuber. I play mostly RPGs, cozy games, and roguelikes. I have a weekly Pokemon day, which will be this. Oh god, what is it? Which day? It's Thursday this week, I think. I haven't started going over my schedule. I've just been yapping. Speaking of which, I yap a lot, and I play music sometimes. Welcome in, Raiders. Gotta show some love to fellow Dragon Council members, of course. I hope you had a good stream. Oh yeah, right. I was like, what were you playing today? You were doing Monster Hunter. I hope that was fun. I hope you had a good time. I hope everyone in here enjoys the asteroid raid. Amazing. I love that raid message, by the way. That's so good. But yeah, welcome in. I hope y'all had a good stream. We are currently in yap mode. I will be yapping for some amount of time, probably less than an hour, maybe not, we'll see. And then we're gonna be playing some Tears of the Kingdom. If any of y'all do need to raid and run, or raid and lurk, or anything, take care of yourselves. And that is obviously no problem. I love that so much. You always forget time when you yap? Yeah, I have not been a streamer for that long. I've been at it for a little over a year. For the first, I don't know, I think it was 6 months. I just kind of started playing game. Cool, that's just kind of what we did. And then I had my birthday-thon last year. My birthday is July 9th. That was the first time where I'm like, I'm going to set aside this amount of time and I'm just gonna talk. I set aside an hour. Cool, that's good. After that, I've set aside on my first stream of the week, usually on Mondays, I set aside an hour or something. Or I'm just gonna be like, all right, cool, we're just gonna chat, we're gonna go over the schedule, we're gonna talk about whatever the hell I want to, that's community updates, things like that. That hour turned into an hour 15, turned into an hour 30. Last week, it was 2 hours of yapping before I started actually doing the thing that I was intending to stream. I was like, huh, okay. I wasn't expecting to reach Amalia levels of yapping yet, but here we are. And that's where the rabbit holes, you're never getting out of the yap zone. In fairness, I have no interest in getting out of the yap zone. The yap zone is where I live, it's where I've always lived, and it will be where I always will live. And y'all are living in the yap zone with me. I hope y'all enjoy it. I hope y'all enjoy it and like the ride. Once you start, you never quit. Listen, I love just kind of sitting around and just chatting with people. I don't know. it's where, like, there's so many people that I know as streamers that are introverts, and so it's hard to talk with people. It's hard to be comfortable with, like, talking with people and stuff. But for me, I am an extrovert. It's hard for me to start conversations. The second that you get me talking about something with somebody else, it's over. It is actually over. I will never stop talking. I will never stop being your problem. And that is, you know, that's just kind of, we go from point A of, I don't know who you are, to point B of, oh, I guess we've been talking about this for an hour. I'm still not sure what we've been talking about, but we've been talking about it for an hour very quickly. It's great. But it also, the thing is, like, the yap parts of stream, because I am an extrovert, energize the hell out of me. So it's like, I will gain so much, like, social battery from talking with chat, from talking with friends, from doing, like, that is how I get my energy. And it means that my streams can get lively sometimes. Once you get the ball rolling, there's no stopping it. That is definitely what I found. I also reached out to Amalia the other day and was like, so, because she does 2 hours before every stream. It's not always 2 hours. It's usually somewhere between an hour and 2 hours. But it's like, she will do that before every stream. And I asked her, it's like, was that a thing that you always did, or did you, like, kind of build up to that? And she says, the response was, "You're cooked, gamer." Because she's like, oh, I know. I've heard this question before, and I know where this goes. Because there's no going back. Even on days where I don't, like, designate yap time, though there's still yap time, I still will start with anywhere between 15 and 30 minutes of yappy yap before I start actually doing the thing that I'm there for. It's just a question of, do I put it on just chatting first, or do I actually start on the game? I snuck past you. I started an hour early. But that was in my schedule, which I still haven't talked about. That was in my schedule. You should know this. You're in my Discord. You check these things, allegedly, maybe. I know you're there. I know you're there. And you also, like, I don't know. I know about that. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. There is an ad starting. I'll snooze the ad. We'll start the ad in 7 minutes. You just woke up? Milk Moth. It's 5 p.m. Are you running on Edo time or something like that? like what is this sleep schedule? You literally told yourself today that you were only on the app for 30 minutes so you could do more hunts. You ended up doing 3 hunts in 4 hours. Amazing. Yeah, this sounds about right. You can ask my community the number of times where you will hear the controller go on the desk, and I just sit and I just talk. We make no progress. We do nothing productive, and it's just yap. It's usually when you get me talking about something that is like, oh, I've got takes on this, and it's like, all right. We're getting in there. Nope, just pure willpower. You need to learn to yap in game. Yeah, I can't. I want to focus. So I'm actually very bad at multitasking. I always generally want to focus on one thing or another. Even if that's like, there is a game on the screen, I want to either be focusing on the topic at hand, or I want to focus on what I am playing. I can yap idly while I play, but if there's something that I'm like, I want to talk about this, then I will put the controller down and be like, all right, cool, we're good. I don't need to do all of the things all at once. I don't feel bad about putting the controller down and being good. You remember your brick emote? Amazing. Does Zindros have a good brick emote? I don't... Streaming as the scholars and professional yappers? Yes, that one. Oh, it's the one that flashbangs you. Okay, got it. The one that I told Milkbot they couldn't use. Because if you have like 20 of them, it flashbangs you. It's like, okay, that's enough. You're a cooked gamer, famous last words in history. It's true. Especially when it comes from another yappy streamer that's much, much larger than you. And you're like, oh, that's the path. Oh no, that's the path. Think fast. But yeah, anyways. No, it's just like, I think part of being a streamer and part of like kind of getting comfortable with all of, especially with yapping in general, but like, it's just knowing that like, no, you can just put the controller down and do stuff. Like, you can put the controller down and talk. That's a thing you can do. You don't have to force yourself to kind of half-assedly play the game while also half-assedly talk with people. You can do both, but you can also just pick one and have that be like, cool, we're good. And that's kind of the fun part about streaming, is that like, there's also not one way of doing it correctly. It's cool. I don't know, streaming's fun. Streaming's cool. I like yapping, and I think streaming is good for yap. And I'm glad that, I don't want to say the Twitch meta, because it's not really, but the way that streaming has changed over the last like 5-10 years has really lent itself to people who are kind of in talk show mode, that are there to be themselves and talk about stuff, talk about things. It's not a platform for gamers, TM, anymore. It is a platform for people who are looking to entertain, and gaming can be the method of which you entertain, but it is not the, I log on, I play StarCraft, I log off. That is not the, like, necessarily the norm anymore. It is in some places, don't get me wrong, but especially like in the VTubing space, there's a lot of this, hey, we're gonna get on and we're gonna talk about stuff. We're just gonna, it doesn't matter if it's like anything like super important, we're just gonna be here, we're just gonna talk, we're just gonna yap, we're just gonna enjoy. And then from there, who knows? Like, we'll just see where things go, and eventually we'll probably play a game, but the game isn't what we're there for. The game is the vessel for us to yap more. Which is, you know, the desired outcome. I love flashbangs. I don't love flashbangs. Less flashbanging is good. Just gonna throw that out there. But no, it's something that I'm glad that I found, because like I've thought about, so I used to stream a long time ago under a different name before, in the before times of like 2016 or something. I did a little bit of dabbling, and it was one of those, like, it was okay, it was fine, but it was a different time, and it was one of those like, oh, if you're gonna stream, you need to pick a thing and do the thing, and that's what you do. And now there is a much more, being a variety streamer it's still not easy by any stretch of the imagination, but it is a thing that you can do now. It is a thing that is an acceptable option as a, hey, I just kind of want to get on and talk about stuff and play this and that and this and that. And the goal isn't that you are a god gamer doing god gamer things and you are I am the best in the world, or alternatively, I am the worst in the world. Because there's definitely people that were like really bad, but that was like their selling point, was like, I am playing this game and I'm terrible at it. And it's like, I don't know. It's very silly. But, like, that mindset doesn't seem to be here as much anymore, and maybe that's just because I'm in the VTuber space, where being a variety VTuber is a very common thing. But, like, I'm glad that there is a corner of Twitch where that is, like, the acceptable outcome, and I can kind of live here. I can live here, and y'all are stuck with me. And I hope y'all enjoy it. There is an ad starting in about 30 seconds-ish. We will have 3 minutes of premium yap. If anybody wants their extra premium yap, you have options of getting access to premium yap. But we will have 3 minutes of premium yap, and then I will pull up my schedule, and we will actually talk about some of the things on this sheet that I still haven't talked about. Because we've been on a roll today. Today's been fun. Today's been fun so far. Premium Yap is a Blood 190 term. I don't know if Blood is still here. Blood was here earlier. I don't know if they're still here, but that is a term coined by them, and they deserve all the credit for it. Yes. It's just the I am continuing to play during the ad break, because I take breaks every 2 hours. It's one of the nice things about having ad breaks is it gives me, the streamer, an excuse to go take a freaking break. Get up, walk around, have a stretch, get some more water, etc. But every other of those hours, it's like, all right, cool. We're just gonna kind of talk through and hopefully not run into anything like super important. But yeah, that is a bloodism. Anyways, there is the ad. The ad is now starting. But yeah, so no, it's been a lot of fun, and like I'm not going anywhere. You are actually just stuck with me. I have subathon things starting next month, and that'll be a lot. I will be having more and more updates on those starting, I think, next week. I think next week would be 3 weeks out. So that'll be the part where I start like officially announcing and then showing the things and then doing all the other things. Like, so that's a thing that's coming up, and I don't know, we're gonna see how that goes, and we're just gonna see how things go in general, because it's been fun around here recently, and a lot of y'all that I've seen, and I don't know, it's been a fun time in the snowstorm. I guess it's just winter. I guess that's just what happens in the winter, is we have all sorts of snowstorm stuff. Lots of flurries. Lots of snowstorms, lots of people joining the igloo, which I will also mention after the ads are over. It seems like a pretty good time to do that. All right, I'm also going to switch over to this, because I have a stream schedule to talk about. I literally have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 things on my list of like, hey, I can talk about this stuff. I have talked about one of them. 1 of the 10. So we've just been going. I guess I touched on one of them. I guess I did mention the Ori League. So that's a thing that's happening. One of them is just beat Platinum. So we will be beating Platinum probably, if I have time. if I have time, because I keep doing things like, I don't know, scheduling collabs with people to do archipelagos, and testing archipelagos, and taking vacations and things like that. There's a lot of stuff happening, and you know, also keep getting notices for drops from streams I'm lurking in. I'm like, why am I getting notifications for this? I don't want this. Can I just like not get notifications for that? Because I don't play that game. I don't have any interest in playing that game. I guess if like, if I got the game and I was like, whatever, like, I don't know. I'm sorry, Prague. I don't care about ZZZ. I don't. I was there lurking because of Dragon. Anyways, ads should be done now, so we will continue yapping. Except this time we will actually be yapping on schedule, about a schedule. So this week I'm sticking to 3 a week. I am doing my best to not overdo it. We are not, in fact, going completely all out, because that will be for February and possibly into March. Like, we are gonna be careful on the road up to that. So we're doing, once again, 3 this week. One of these times on the schedule is a little bit off, partly because I didn't want to resize and move things around, and partly because the actual event is going to start at 6 o'clock, but I'll get to that in a minute. Today is Tears of the Kingdom, part 19, which is officially a record. That is the longest stream series game that I have played on stream, obviously on stream. Beating out Yakuza 5, which had 18 parts. We are in the Lightning Temple, which is our last temple. Plan for today is going to be finish Lightning Temple, and then either go shrine hunting in the desert, or go hunting for or go hunting in the depths. And I'm not sure which of those I'm gonna do. We will figure that out once we start actually playing, but that is going to be the plan for today, is to beat the Lightning Temple and then see what happens afterwards. We're not going to quite continue main story yet. I will probably continue more with main story next week, depending on how far we get this week. That is likely how it's gonna go, because I would like to be done with Tears of the Kingdom, with the like content of Tears of the Kingdom, before Subathon starts. That does mean that gives me like an extra 3 weeks, which is fine, but we do need to start moving. We can't just go into actually we're just screwing around mode, because that's not good. that's less good. But yeah, so that'll be today. I'm planning on going probably for 6 hours or so. That'll be the plan, but I don't know, we'll see. It kind of depends on things. It depends on where we are. It depends on how long it takes to get us out of the Lightning Temple. It depends on if we reach a decent stopping point. If we're just on a roll exploring, who knows? 7 hours. Who knows? Oh yeah, I mentioned I did want to do that. Since there was a raid earlier, more Twig friends. If you are not already in my Discord, do consider joining. Wish I could just leave Twig friend up longer. I could theoretically. I might be able to get something that is probably a chat command that would give moderators the ability to put it up for like half an hour. But then again, I think it's a limitation of VTS. I think the maximum that you can add a thing to a scene via hotkey is 10 minutes. So I don't know if you could actually do that. There might be a way of like using a mod command to start up a timer that every 10 minutes refreshes it. That might be a thing that you could do, but that sounds, I don't know. At a certain point, it's like, just come in every 10 minutes and hit the button. just be here and hit the button every 10-ish minutes. Go fight something in Elden Ring, die 20 times, then come back and hit the button, and then rinse and repeat. Just that, there you go. Do you want me to press your buttons? You already do that. That is, I believe, your job. push my buttons. Yes. I'm pretty sure that is your job. You are ow! You know, valid. But yeah, okay. Ow! Waiting on the next one. It's like, it's gonna come here at some point. Yep, there it is. Ow! But okay. Anyways, before I get more things thrown at me, because the Pokemon's gonna get thrown at me next. So that's today. Today is gonna be Tears of the Kingdom. As soon as we're done with this, Thursday, I will have Tuesday, Wednesday off. Thursday we'll be back and playing Pokemon Odyssey. So for those of you who did not catch the stream on Friday, that's and then the Evie throw. For those of you who did not catch, yep, there it is. For those of you who did not catch the stream on Friday, Pokemon Odyssey is a ROM hack that is similar to a combination, or it takes elements. Ow! It takes elements from Etrian Odyssey and Pokemon. So it's kind of made an Abyss-ish. Ow! So it's like made an Abyss-ish. Where you're going down into the world tree. We got past the first stratum of the world tree, and we did a little bit of overseas exploration where you can kind of hop in a ship and go places to try and discover routes to various other cities, I think is the way it works. Ow. Like, okay, I'm hurting now. Stop it! Back! So we beat the first strata, so we are heading into the second, god dang it, the second strata of the game. There's a lot of fake mons, there's a lot of kind of mon rebalancing. The starters, ow! The starters are Pluzzle and Minun, which is interesting because it is a doubles only game. Every fight is a double battle. I believe as long as you have 2 mons on your team, every fight is a double battle. And they have it rebalanced. Okay, I'm done! Thanks. Twig has exhausted 2,000 channel points, so they are done. Never mind! God! 3,000 channel points. Also, hi Pyra. How are you? God dang it! Are you saying you exhausted 4,000? Right, you started with the snowball fight. That's true. You would have exhausted 4,000 points. Yeah, so we got past the first strata. We caught a very cool fire ice Haunts. Ow! We also caught a freaking weird Tangela that has an eyeball, one eyeball. It is a grass ghost Tangela. So that'll be fun to use. And we have a whole bunch of other mons that we're waiting to replace with regional forms at some point. Oh right, and we have a crab. We have Kreb. One of my mons is a water steel Kreb. It is a cool mon. I'm looking forward to seeing more of Kreb! The Kreb will be superior. Anyways, but yeah, so that's Odyssey. That game was quite a bit of fun. We played that on Friday. Looking forward to doing more with it because it seems like, honestly, it seems like a good time. And so we will be playing more of it. The second area is a desert area, which is not usually my favorite, but should be fine. But we'll see. Again, it's all doubles, and so there's an element of like, I have to think my way through things. Plus, there's the Mons being rebalanced and having regional forms means that it's like, huh, what am I actually fighting here? It was very helpful having Yuraite in chat last time because he has played this game before. I think he's actively playing it. I think I saw in his schedule part 11 of the game is coming this week. So if that's any indication of how long the game can be, noted. Although I'm not exactly sure how long his streams usually are, I don't believe they are as long as mine. So a goblin has entered the room, or rather, a goblin is standing at the door of the room menacingly. Ah! She just threw a Pokeball at me! Like, actually, ah! Hi. No. So I have a sorry about that. I did have to mute because the goblin was talking to me. I have a Pokeball that is, I believe we got it from it was either a gacha reward or something like that. It was a gacha reward from when we went to Japan a year and a half ago, and I just had that thing thrown at me from the door to my office. I'm like, oh no, is this just gonna be a thing? Is that now I'm gonna get the Pokeball thrown at me like IRL while I'm in the middle of streaming? I said hi. I will, they're coming back in. They're just gonna sit menacingly behind me and bother me for probably the next half an hour while I'm still yapping away about whatever, about anything. But yeah, so that's a thing that just happened. Huh, interesting. I see. But yeah, so that is Thursday. Pokemon Odyssey has been a lot of fun. Looking forward to get back to it and do more stuff with that. Friday is going to be a special question mark day. Sorry. You have to hit it twice. There you go. Friday is going to be interesting. Dracamutt is putting together small-scale archipelagos synced with other members of the Dragon Council. I am going to be taking part in one of those this Friday. I'm going to go back to the tried and true for me Pokemon Emerald and just play a standard, one of my standard like Pokemon Emerald seeds. Not doing legendary hunts, just as champion finish, etc. So that is the plan for Friday. With me will be Dracamutt and Cassius. There is a chance that a fourth person will join, but I don't know. No information on that yet. As of now, it'll just be Dracamutt, Cassius, and I. But that'll be fun. I'm looking forward to that. I'm always looking forward to doing more archipelagos. Especially because I've been doing a lot of stuff with archipelagos recently and trying to find what I'm going to do for the Dragapelago. My initial thought was that I was going to do Explorers of Sky, Clair Obscure, and Pokemon Black. That is not happening anymore. There's no chance of that happening. The reason being, I played my own Explorers Archipelago this last week. It is a long game. If you like Explorers, I highly recommend, but do know that that is not a game that you can sync Archipelago with somebody. It takes way too much time to do it synced unless you have basically free hints. If you have free hints, you can you are given a lot of the information. There's a lot of, so like, part of the game is you go to the job board and you can see, oh, I'm gonna take this job, I'm gonna take this job, I'm gonna take this job. Some of those jobs have titles that are, I heard your relic fragment is here, and the relic fragments are Go mode items. And so like, you gain knowledge of where your relic fragments are very early on. The problem is not knowing where they are, the problem is getting to where they are, and that is the hard part about that game, because the checks are very slow. So beating a dungeon is a check. So if I'm going to like Applewoods, hi AG, if I'm gonna beat Applewoods, that is a check. Then you can get those missions on the mission board, and you can have 4 more missions and 2 outlaw missions, and those are 6 checks. So that means beating Applewoods twice nets you 7 checks. I think Applewoods in particular also grants you a bag upgrade in vanilla, so it'd be 1 more check than that. But it's like, that is you have to beat that entire dungeon twice, and you get a total of 7 checks from that. That's like 25 to 30 minutes, probably. It could be shorter, but generally speaking, that's not short. There are not really any fast checks in the game. And so beating it took me, I believe, 13 and a half hours of game time. I did speed up. You can speed it up, but then you don't get to listen to the music. And so there is a question of how I'm going to play that particular game for the Dragapelago. I am going to play it. That game got greenlit as a result of me playing it. It's like, this is cool. This works. This is good. This is fun. I recommend it to anybody who likes explorers. But beware that it is long, and it is much longer than any Archipelago game that I've played to date. It was even longer as a like base easy mode seed, whatever, than Game Master Pokemon Black, which took about 12 hours to beat. And Game Master Black is beat Getsus, beat Elite Four Marked Part 2, find all the 7 sages, collect all 95 TMs, and something else that I can't remember offhand. The hard part about that is that you suddenly have 150 Go mode items or something like that. 140? It's some very large number of Go mode items, because you have all the badges, you need all of the location unlocking items, of which there's like 10. You need all of the TMs, all of the HMs, and so it just becomes a lot. There's a lot of items to go get. It takes notes. Yes, there's here, I can help you with that. That's not how you spell notes. That's also not how you spell notes. There you go. But yeah, explorers, there's probably ways of speeding it up. It probably involves something along the lines of like making some of the checks easier to get, or having less relic fragments required to go to the hidden land. But then you still have to find Temporal Tower, and so things get weird. I could also auto hint Temporal Tower at the start of the game, but I'm probably just gonna want to hint that anyway as part of the game. So I don't know. There's probably ways of making it shorter, but there's not a way of making it enough shorter that it's a thing. Although I will say, part of the issue that I ran into early in that game is inventory space, bag space. If I'm worried less about what is in my bag, because I have more bag space, I and not running back and forth to the Kangaskhan all the time, which cuts down a ton of time. Because if I can just go into a dungeon, beat it, and then immediately go back in without needing to like go do all of the inventory management, that saves all sorts of time. And so I'm giving myself 2 bag upgrades at the start, which means that I will start with 32 bag spaces instead of 16. And that's pretty big, actually. Like, that made it feel much, much better. Plus, I'm already gonna have like XP boosted and stuff. Like, there's a lot of things that you can do to kind of make it easier on yourself, so that the dungeons themselves aren't a slog more than the dungeons already are. So I don't know. I have a lot to say about the Explorers Archipelago because it's fascinating. And like, to kind of be on the ground level of the like, all right, I'm trying this out. It's not completed yet, but I'm trying. Self-care checkpoint. Good idea. Hydrate and stretch. I've hydrated. Y'all should also hydrate. That means you hydrate.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
The goblin is in the room with me. They also abide by this rule.
I am also looking like a steak. Marshmallow man.
You are.
Or you're tired, dude.
But yeah, but I don't know. It's like I've also been on the ground level of like playing through Pokemon Black, the Gen 5 Archipelago, and that feels very different than this one. Like, is that Uncle? No, it's another ant. Except it's just a weird goblin creature.
What?
I'm apparently Aunt Evie. Oh, I haven't told them but that's not a me story. That's a story that you can tell them
Next time we stream.
Next time we stream together, which will hopefully be after subathon, because that is a goal for the subathon. That is one of our incentives. But yeah, but playing through Pokemon Black was interesting because it's just like, that's a Pokemon game. Like, I'd be the cool ant? Yeah. It's another ant? Yes, it is another ant. You can't escape us, U-turn. You cannot escape the ants! Do I have an ant emote? I don't think I do. No, I definitely don't. Yeah, I would be. I am the cool ant. It's not even I would be, it's just I am. Yeah, everybody stretch, everybody hydrate, and all of that. But no, it's been cool, kind of like testing out these archipelagos, because it's like Pokemon is one of my bread and butters. Like, that's one of the things that I'm like I like to do, and I find interesting, and playing the games in different ways is especially interesting. And I've done a lot of Gen 5 randos. This is not that. And so, but Pokemon Black also, I've played so much Archipelago of Emerald that it's similar. It's like, the idea is very much similar, so that didn't feel like a new experience. Playing Explorers Archipelago felt like a new experience, and so that was really cool to do, and I'm looking forward to playing it again. Did they find out what you did in 1998? I think you're safe. Unless you share with the class, I think you're safe. But yeah, either way, Friday will be Archipelago. We'll be playing Pokemon Emerald. However, I will start early. So as we are finding out today and last week and every other Monday that I've streamed for the last 6 months, I like to yap. I like to hang out with my community. I like to hang out with y'all. So I'm going to start Friday stream 30 minutes early. I will join the Archipelago call or whatever that is, whatever that's gonna look like, at 6, but I am going to aim to start stream at 5:30 Eastern time. And the first half hour of that stream is gonna be just me interacting with y'all and just hang out, having fun, talking about our weeks, etc. Like that is what we will do on the start of Friday, so do not let 6 o'clock fool you. I have it listed in my Discord, which y'all should join if you're not already. I have this already written out as 5:30 in my Discord, so if you're looking there, it will not be a surprise. However, if you're just looking at this particular graphic, which is on Blue Sky and on my stream schedule, and on my stream about me stuff, all the panels, you will see 6 o'clock. 5:30 is when we will actually be starting. So at least sometime around 5:30. That is a loose start time. It might be a little bit later. Yeah, I will be started, I will be going, and then we will add in the archipelago after that. So that's just an FYI, just a, like, that, there we go. Would you like to share with the whole class? You haven't heard that phrase in a long time. I occasionally pull that out. It's not the first time I've said that recently, though. I love, so like, once you get to a certain part of your life, aka once you've entered the workforce, you've graduated college, and you're far enough removed from like school, you can start bringing back those school sayings somewhat ironically and not have people take psychic damage from them. In my case, I can do that now, and I do that. Because it's just like one of those, like, well, that's a silly thing to say. There's a lot of things it's just like, oh, that's a silly thing to say, let's say it. Lots of them. What are you grinning at me about?
I'll tell you later.
Okay. You're still in college? Well, you know, I can't help you there then. I'm sorry if I just caused mental damage on anyone. I'm really not. But I'm sorry. Okay. I have officially gone through like 4 of the things. Actually, I guess I did mention some stuff that we're actually gonna do. That is a thing. Before I get to that though, I do want to briefly mention, for those of you who are in my Discord, be prepared probably tomorrow that I'm going to put up another event for the next Pokemon movie night. So the next Pokemon movie night, I don't have it prepared in my screen thing. It's here. There is a Pokemon movie thing. That's not the right one. We already watched this one, but I'll just leave this up anyway. It's fine. Our next Pokemon movie night, which will be Pokemon movie night number 7. We've had a lot of these. This one will be fresh with a bingo card too, which is gonna be silly. It's gonna be great. This Pokemon movie night is going to be, I believe, the Deoxys movie. I don't remember the name of it. I will procure a flyer for it for tomorrow. But that will be happening on the first Saturday of February, which I believe is February 7th? It is in fact February 7th, as I consult my phone. So February 7th is going to be the next Pokemon movie night. We're going to be watching the Deoxys movie. If you would like to be there, first of all, join my Discord. I will be posting an event tomorrow about this, so stay tuned for that. Hi. Suddenly goblin in my face. Ah!
I wanted to kiss you.
I know, but I wasn't. You just left the room.
I just wanted to kiss you.
I just.
Like a little bit on the cheek.
Yeah, except that I'm just yapping away here, doing all sorts of other things, and then suddenly there's a goblin in/on my face.
Look, she was very kissable, and she smiles when I do it.
You're not wrong, but
like I can see a lot of the ice melting off her.
That's oi, oi. Anyways, but yeah. So if you're interested in checking out the Pokemon Movie Night, they've been a lot of fun. We've had a pretty good turnout for the last couple of them, and yeah, we're gonna have a really silly bingo board. I have like 15 or 16 of the things already written up for that, and I will get the rest written up before the event itself. It's gonna be great. These have been so much fun. I'm so glad that I added these to my birthday-thon last year, because they've been so good. I've enjoyed the stupidity of watching back through the old Pokemon movies. Like, it's been like, it's definitely a walk down memory lane, but it's also like a kind of interesting snapshot into, that's what this looked like back then, and that's what anime looked like back then, and these are the ways that everything is. Guess who finally has a working laptop again? Let's go! Welcome in, Raph. How are you? Screw Twitch Mobile. Yeah, Twitch Mobile is, generously speaking, Twitch Mobile exists. I've still not found a redeeming quality to Twitch Mobile, because I don't think there is one. You officially move into dorms at the end of the week? Oh, at least you're not already there, I guess. I know that most colleges are back by now. Most colleges are just in session. So the fact that you aren't back and this 30 stream streak, let's go. Congrats on 30. The fact that you're not already there is actually kind of crazy. That you haven't already started is kind of nuts. But I hope you have a good move back in. Oh, you only had online classes this week. Ah, gotcha. I was like, usually, like, when I was in undergrad, we started late, but the late that we started was this week. We'd start after Martin Luther King Day. Like, our first day of classes was almost always the Tuesday after Martin Luther King. But then, like, my partner at the time, her classes were started right at the beginning of January. So it was like, I don't know. It's weird. Schools are weird, and they start at weird times. Because you're in a good mood, you'll be nice. Thanks for the head pats, I appreciate it. I'm glad you're in a good mood, though. I'll return to throwing shit next stream. You know what? Valid. You missed... How many things in a row did the goblin throw at me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 things in a row. The goblin threw 10 things in a row at me earlier. Huh?
And the Pokeball.
Oh yeah, sorry, 11 things, because then she came into my streaming room and threw an actual IRL Pokeball at me. It had about the same effect as throwing one at me on stream, but it still happened. But yeah, so next movie night is going to be Saturday, February the 7th, is going to be at my normal stream time, so 6 o'clock Eastern time, just like the last few have been. So event will be going up for that tomorrow. Keep an eye on that. Also, this is a thing that I'm considering doing for Discord, and the reason I'm doing it for Discord is because Blood posted this in chat in the Discord earlier, and I know that some of y'all, I don't think Dara is here, because usually Dara makes her presence known, but I know that some of y'all here do the scaping of the runes, and there is a big update that happened today, and there was discussion about it in Discord. I'm considering making a channel for that in my Discord, and we can do silly runescapey things in said channel. That is a thing that may or may not happen. I'm still deciding. I should probably just bother Blood about this, but this is also a general, hey, if y'all do partake in that and would be interested in seeing that, let me know, because the more people say, hey, I'd do that, or hey, I will pay attention to that, or whatever, the more likely it is that it will get made. So, I know a lot of places have like FF14 channels, or these days, Warframe channels or things like that. So this would be very similar to that, where it's just like place to hang out, do stuff like, do random things like that, and, you know, just hang out. Hi, Blood. Speaking of which, escape room. No, we're not run escaping. Now you must go, gotta set up more shit on your laptop. Oh, that's the fun part, is now I get to reinstall everything. But at least you've got it, so I'm happy for you. But yeah, Blood, expect me to bother you after stream about like 4 different things. Chicken nugget enthusiast room, let's go. But yeah, I'll probably gonna bother you about multiple things after stream. there's several things. Okay, closing this. Anyways, okay, so that's that. I've got most of this. We have 20 minutes to add, which is probably too much for me to just idly yap. So instead, I think I actually talked about most of the things that I wanted to talk about. It took us a while to get there, but I think I actually got through most of the things. There's a couple things that I still do want to mention at some point. A lot of it is future 2026 things. So I've already mentioned Subathon. Subathon's starts in 4 weeks. Don't want to go back into the white box? Well, you don't have to go back into the white box. There is no white box. There's only brown boxes at this point. Because they changed the UI of the game. It's not green, it's not blue anymore, it's brown. Which honestly, I immediately had people going, it looks bad. I'm like, there's something to be said. All right, we're going back to RuneScape talk. There's something to be said about instead of doing the same, I'm gonna modernize, it's gonna look like the modern whatever. Instead of doing that, having it be your flavor. Having it be okay, we're looking at the game and this is the style that we made the game in. This is the themes. This is the brand that we made the game in. So let's stick to that and have the various parts of, say, our UI mirror that. RuneScape, it was a game created in shades of brown. Like, that's what the original logo was. That's what the entire game was. And so people complaining about like, oh, it's brown now, it doesn't look good, whatever. Get over yourselves. Get over yourselves. It'd be nice if they had a toggle that's like, oh, it could be this, but like realistically, the brown does not look bad. It just doesn't look the like sterile modern whatever that is like every other game. And that's okay. I think the UI, the new UI updates looked slick. So I'm like, cool, this is fine. Then again, I've always wanted to have stuff customized. Like, I like the, like, you hover over it, over a thing, and it tells you, oh, there's this many more options. Like, it just tells you that, and you can see, like, oh, okay, so I have a bunch of right-click options here. Instead of going to each of them and being like, do I have things here? Do I have things here? Do I have things? That happens so much. Or you have to look at the top right of the screen, which is not where your cursor is. So you're like following the cursor around and then you're like, I don't know what's happening here. I don't know. I didn't play it for long after the update this morning, but it's like, no, I am a fan of this. Like, this is good. These are good things. Plus the fact that they got rid of like a very, very large percentage of microtransactions. Very much a fan. I've played the game. It did feel natural. That's the thing that I noticed the first. I wasn't like, oh, this looks bad. It was mostly oh, this feels like they're going back to what their actual brand is. And that's good. Gotta go eating dinner with your lovely partner before streaming. Hope you have tons of fun. Thank you so much. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Enjoy your stream. Good luck. I do not know what you were streaming. I do not know what you were dinnering, but I hope your dinner is yummy and I hope your stream goes well. But no, it felt natural. That's really, yeah. It was like, oh, you're going back to the brand that you've laid out, while you're also kind of removing one of the things that was aggressively against the brand that was created in Treasure Hunter, and also doing a lot of map decluttering, which also isn't necessarily off-brand, but makes it harder to exist in a lot of the parts of the game. I haven't actually gone through and looked at the decluttery things yet, because I'm currently in archaeology jail. Was in the middle of a familiar when I stopped last night, and I didn't play long enough for the familiar to run out, so I'm still in Thalmon's Forge. Don't worry about it. But no, it's just like, it looks interesting, it looks good. I am glad they did it. It's a long time overdue. And I hope it goes well, because this is one of the things, they're actively axing a revenue stream. So I'm hoping, and maybe this is the good thing about me yapping about it on stream, is like, hey, game is good. Let's promote game here. I don't know. As much as you got completely burned by the key rewards last week, removing microtransactions incentivizes the proper growth of game. No, it absolutely. And like, I'm old enough in the game that I remember when they added the Squeal of Fortune back in like 2012 or something, and everybody was like, what the hell is this and why is it in the game? And then it became so much worse. It became so much worse. The very fact that they entertained the thought, they even entertained the thought of removing it, is crazy to me. And then they actually did, is even crazier. And so I'm just like, man, I hope this goes well. I hope this goes well. It did get you back into the game like 2 years ago after well over 10 years of break. I mean, like, it would help you kind of get back on your feet if your goal is, I'm gonna reclaim the things that I lost. Like, there's 3 skills that I now need to 99, but it's a question of, do you need to do that or do you want to do that? And I've always looked at that and gone, I don't need to do that at all. I lost my max cape when Necromancy came out. I guess I lost it when Archaeology came out, but I was still playing back then. I lost it when Necromancy came out. I still haven't gotten it back. My Necromancy's like level 65. Like, I will get to that eventually. I'm not gonna worry about it until then. When I get to it, I'll get to it, and I'll train it, and we'll get my max cape back. I don't care. Oh, you had a ton of keys from Twitch, and you got one of the big jackpots. Got it. That I can see. I've never gotten one of those, so I don't know what that feels like. I've done a lot of stuff over the course of many years of kind of just doing things that don't cost a ton of money. A lot of training methods that don't cost a ton of money. I will go for the budget option over anything else. And so because of that, and getting 99s in a lot of things, and selling a lot of stuff, not hoarding to the same extent that a lot of people do, I don't know, I just have a decent chunk of change in the bank, and I can just kind of get things if I need to. Like, I went and bought one of the archaeology brushes this last week. I was like, we're gonna do this because I'm gonna actively train this skill. And so I did that. I was like, sure, this is expensive-ish, but it's not that bad. It's fine. And so it lets me do that kind of thing, and I've never really relied on like that. But then again, I was also an insane person that, like, did 99 rune crafting before RuneSpan existed. So that was also a thing I did. 2011, 2012 Evie was wild. College Evie was wild. Like, actually, I don't know what I was doing. Like, it's fine. But yeah, that sounds about right. But I also am like, I'm very much like, I don't partake in Dailyscape. I don't partake in a lot of the things. And so I kind of get on, do my thing, and then don't log in for 3 days and don't feel bad about it, and then continue on with my life. Like, I'm very much like, I see all of the updates that they've got coming down the pipe, and it's like, huh, the daily scape management one was interesting to me because I'm like, I don't partake in that. I don't know what this means. Like, I know that there's some things that are like, this is a thing you need to do on every day, whatever. And I'm just like, I'll do that. But that's also very much that's the way that I operate in a lot of ways, is the like, I do what I want to do and I don't do anything else. If I don't want to do something, I'm not going to do it, period. And so like, yeah, it's interesting. I am curious to see where it goes. There may be a channel for it in my Discord at some point soon-ish. But yeah, it'll be fun. Yeah, you get small goals, do them, and pause for a bit. Yeah, like I've never, even when I was maxed, the amount of consideration that I did to go for comp was 0. The amount of consideration that I did to go for a Master Quest cape was 0. I was like, I could do that. Or alternatively, hear me out. What if I didn't do that and retained my sanity? The sanity doesn't exist. Don't worry about that. But what if I, in fact, didn't do that? That's the way that I see it. And it's like, okay, cool. There you go. There doesn't need to be a years-long path on some of these games. It's like, yeah, it's little steps here and there, and you get your little hits of dopamine, and it's like, all right, cool, I did a thing. Yay, I got an achievement. Yay. Next. One of the nice things about archaeology in particular is that it's like, oh, you complete this set. Check that off the list. You got an achievement for that. Oh, you completed this other set. Check that off the list. You get a relic from that? Cool. Activate the relic. Another check mark on the list. And eventually you're just like there, and you get through all this stuff, and you get through, and it's like, this is fun. I've made progress today. I don't know. We're yapping about RuneScape. It is 2026, and Evie is yapping about RuneScape on stream. Things that she never thought she'd be doing. Whatever. I won't be playing RuneScape on stream, don't worry, unless there's like a very specific thing that gets me to do that. That is not happening. This is an off-stream thing. This is a thing that I will be like hanging out and talking with people offline about. Not online. Not everything needs to be content. Things that streamers need to learn. Not everything needs to be content. You know? Sometimes it's real easy to be like, I'm doing, and I fall into this trap too, where it's like, I'm doing this thing offline. I should either like, I should stop and then continue on later so that I can do this as actual content. But that's not usually how it works. It's usually, I should play this on stream, or I should do some kind of interaction with this on stream. It's like, no. Sometimes it's just there, and that's fine. We don't, like, not everything needs to be content. Speaking of content, since I do have 7 minutes before ads start and I take a break, I will talk about some stuff that I mentioned in my Discord about things that I'm going to play this year. Because I don't want to get kind of stuck in the same situation that I did for the latter half of this year of I am playing 4 really, really long games at once. I would like there to be some shorter games. I would like there to be some newer games. I'm not usually had a problem with that, but like, these are things that are like, actually, let me just do this. Hold on. I'm not presenting anything anymore. I'm just gonna come back here. And so there's a few games that I definitely would like to play, and that I will be playing, and you can expect to see. A lot of these I've not played before, like Hollow Knight. I will be playing Hollow Knight. That is absolutely on the list of stuff to do. I can't remember. I think I was talking with Key about this. Might have been in her stream. It might have been in the Dragon Council. I'm not sure. but she was like, you should play insert game here. I'm like, I will add to list. But then we like talked for a little bit, and she's like, yeah, are you going to play Metroidvanias on your stream? I'm like, I guess I really haven't, but I have. And I thought about it for 2 seconds. Wait, I have Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is a game that we're gonna partake in. It'll probably be after Subathon, but depending on how long Subathon goes, it might start during. I'm not sure. There's a chance. It's one of those like, we might, but we might not. I'm not sure. It'll definitely happen. I also want to play Super Mario Odyssey on stream. I have played that game a couple times, and that game is an absolute treat. I love that game. I want to play it again, and so we will probably play that. Also stuff that I want to do is potentially keep on doing another Mystery Dungeon game. So whatever the next Mystery Dungeon, and I know that Zach CR_ wherever he is at the moment, because he ain't here. I know that he'll be glad to hear that I will probably play that at some point later this year as well. Like, that's a thing. I mentioned Elden Ring. Elden Ring is something else I want to get back to. So like these are a lot of these are longer games, but I also would like to do some shorter, more indie kind of games. I bought a couple of new ones from the Steam Winter Sale that I'd like to do. I can't remember what the names of them are. Let me actually pull that up. I've got 4 minutes. We've got time. Or Steam can take forever to load. That's fine too. It's like Pheno something. Phenotopia Awakening is one that I picked up that looks interesting. I also have Everdeep Aurora. Both of those are games that I'd like to pick up and play. I believe they're both on the shorter side. Have I been live for 2 hours and only yapped? Yes. I told you this was going to happen. I told you it was almost inevitable that it was going to happen when I got to the hour mark and hadn't started talking about my schedule yet. And then I blame Blood for the last 15 minutes of talking about RuneScape. It's definitely not my fault. It's definitely their fault.
You just don't know.
I do want to play Zelda, and we're gonna play Zelda after the break. You, ma'am, are a creature of wonder. Now the real question is there a derogatory after the statement or an affection after the statement? And you know what? Honestly, both are acceptable. Listen. We're going to start playing the game after the ad break. So don't worry, we're not going to yap the entire 6 hours of stream. Well, we are, but we're not going to like do nothing but yap for the whole 6 hours of stream. That's not gonna happen. But it's a bully friend way of saying it. So yeah, affectionate. I figured when you threw the heart, it was like, yeah, okay. Obviously yes. I mean, listen. If Amalia can do this shit, I can do this shit too. It's more that I kind of get on rolls, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna talk about the thing. I'm gonna talk about the thing forever. And when there are people here that are interested in listening to the thing, I will talk about stuff literally forever. Like by accident? I mean, listen. Oh, why would you insult people by accident? You insult them on purpose. Yeah, exactly. See, this is me poking fun at my friends too. It's like I am a menace to people, but I'm only a menace to people that, one, I know can handle it, and two, are abundantly aware that I am being a menace and not being a problem. Like, I will joke that, like, I am now your problem. Like, that is a joke. I am not actually a problem, I'm just a menace. It's fine. You never let friends live things down. Yeah, exactly. But at a certain point, you're like, you know I'm kidding, right? You know I don't mean this, like, I don't actually mean this. Yeah. That's kind of where we're at here, is they like, yes, okay. I have made fun. I've made plenty fun. But I'm going to make sure that it's okay. The amount of times when Amalia and I have banter in the Dragon Council, like the Dragon Chat, and after the fact, I'm like, you know I'm kidding, right? I'm not actually trying to be a problem here. And she's like, carry on, go. is very high. It happens quite a bit. I only say this explicitly because of how many people are like, the Evie Amalia interactions in there are actual cinema. And I'm like, all right, I don't know how we got here, but I do make sure that I want to be clear of, we are both consenting individuals when we are actually taking pot shots at each other. I love the shit out of Amalia. She's great. All right, anyways, ad is starting soon. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle, and then we're gonna play some Zelda. So I would recommend y'all also get up, stretch, get some water, go to the bathroom, etc. I will see y'all in about 5 minutes on the other side of the break. See you in a bit. All right, I return with the traumatizing news that my tights ripped. I love these tights, and they've ripped, and now I need to go find another pair of them. And now that is a very, very sad. It was a very sad and traumatizing realization. Like, no, not like this. Thankfully, I actually have 2 pairs of these. So, it's not the worst, but these were also not cheap. So, I still need to, my tights ripped. I have cool, like, they're like a combination of fishnets and tights, where they have like the fishnet type patterns, but with actual tights, like the whatever, and they ripped, they broke, and that's sadness. Buying clothes in fairs is how you live your life now. If you like it, you buy more than one. It's so true. It's usually, so I wear a lot of sleeveless tops, and so I will often buy like graphic sleeveless tops, like in 2s or 3s from the same place, usually with different patterns, but it's like I will buy like one from here, one from here, because they're freaking hard to come by. Like, they're so hard to find, it's so annoying, and sleeves are bullshit. So why would I, like, you take note of where you can buy them, and you go and find the good ones, and you buy a bunch. And then I do the exact same thing with the tights that I wear, and it's like, did they just rip? Yeah, they just ripped. I think they've been working on ripping for a while. Game during my Evie? Yeah, preposterous. Milkmoth, I have been yapping for 2 hours and 10 minutes. I think you can understand. Did you read the little story? Oh, right. I saw it. I did not read it. In the D&D campaign, we had a session where we went back in time and were in the past of a kingdom that was friends with a princess. The friend was flirted by the princess's great-grandmother. Your character wasn't with them when this happened. Your message cut off. He's with his wife and child. When he found out what happened, he couldn't stop laughing at this and never lets his character live it down. Perfect. Amazing. Hey, Vivi, rip your tights. Yeah, that's exactly what they did. That is exactly what happened to them. Also, let me turn off BGM and turn. Okay, this is right. I'm like, which room are we in? Okay, this one. Cool. Look. Make that 3? Are you saying that I should yap for 3 hours? Well, I'm gonna yap for 6. It is a wild and yappy Evie banned game. Okay. I understand. Hi, Joseph. How are you? Also, hi, Dark Indigo Raccoon. Why are we banning the game? I want to play the game. All right, fine. I'll put the controller down. I'll eat my grapes, and we can just talk for 10 minutes. It took longer to chew than I thought it was going to. I'll put the grapes back away. I'm pretty sure I know what joke you're gonna make. I'll just leave it at that. Since game is capitalized, they mean the game. True. Which we have all just lost. If you sub, can it turn to 30 minutes? Y'all, you really don't want me playing this game, do you? The goblin was just like, ow! Speaking of which, I do need to actually change the category. Because we may be yapping, but we're not like exclusively yapping. I'm not saying, listen. If you want to use your money to make me do stupid things, or not stupid things, but silly things. I mean, like, within reason, who am I to argue? Within reason. I will not leave the game screen, but that doesn't mean that I have to actually partake. I'm nearing the, oh my gosh. Do the silly, they say. All right, fine. We're gonna do the silly. Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it, Joseph. I'm nearing the end of the first main quest. Are you talking about the in the game that I'm now banned from, that I can't check whether I'm close to the end of a quest or not because you banned it and then Josa did extra silly things? Is that what we're talking about? Oh, wait, I hit my sub goal? Huh? That's a thing? Wait, what? Where did that come from? All right, anyway, so we're gonna complete this, we're gonna complete this. I will have multiple quests. Yeah, I don't know. I'm expecting that this is not the end of the game, but is kind of close to the end of the game, I guess. Like, I don't know where I am in this game. I guess that's kind of where I'm at here, is like, I could be close to the end. I could be somewhere in the middle. I don't know. What have I done so far? I've done all of the other temples. So I've done Fire Temple, I've done Wind Temple, I've done Water Temple. Take my money and be silly. Well, I will take your money and give you silly emotes. Like that. Yeah, so this is the end of the Lightning Temple, is basically what it is. Sitting in the corner playing my recorder. Is that... I can be silly even without the money? This is true. This is true. I am nothing if not endlessly silly. You've been robbed of silly time? No, you haven't. My controller is down on the table and will continue being down on the table for another 26 minutes, theoretically. Emotes are cute. You accept bribes. Oi. That's not how this works. I'm pretty sure you just bribed me. It's not a bribe for bribe situation here. Like, you just bribed me, which means that I don't have to bribe you back. Except, how could I rob someone? I'm not robbing anyone of being silly. We're just all being silly. That's just where we're at here. Nobody's being robbed of being silly. But how have you been, Joseph? I haven't robbed them. Why? Why? I took the silly and ran? Yeah, I haven't seen you in a bit, Joseph. How have you been? I've seen that you've been streaming. I've seen that you've been busy with that, but prepare for a hard fight after the first main. I mean, that's what I kind of expect at this point. You've been working long hours. Yeah. I get that. One thing we will not do is let the game go to sleep. You worked 65 hours last... Go to sleep. Stop. Get some rest. You're at 14 this week? I assume you mean in one day. You're at 14. That's brutal. I hate that. 40 more minutes? No. No. We're 25 more minutes. We're not... You banned the game for 10 minutes, and then Jose extended it to 30, so... What is he if we don't sleep? We're almost at 3. No. 40 more, because I didn't... Why? Well then, if you want 40 more, then somebody's got to bribe me and get it to 40. Listen. No. In the meantime, while y'all work amongst yourselves to consider, I'm gonna keep eating my grapes. Rob me of game time? Well, I mean, in the end, this all just ends up being a situation of this game time will be done later. The game time will be done regardless, but it's a question of will it be done today, or will it be done next time, or will I just go 7 hours to the goblin's chagrin today?
If you go 7 hours, I can't bother you.
Yeah,
Think
it's
about
true.
what you will.
Everyone that has the ability, we must win. All right. Okay, so full disclosure. Save those. This is the kind of stupidity that you do during a subathon, which I may or may not be doing next month. This is the kind of stupidity that you save for then. I want to watch her play Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, I would like to play Tears of the Kingdom, but... but Chosen did literally just resub for 2 months. So, I will honor that, and we will play starting in 22 minutes. I did not call you dumb. Why? I did not. This slander. I did no such thing. This time. You heard it. Is that like when you drop into Winter's chat and bonk him and then leave and say, I didn't do it? We gotta get her to beat Amalia's record yap time. That is actually impossible. I'm gonna... Milkmoth, you do know that she did 10 hours, right? Right? During her last subathon, I believe her first day was 10 hours. Well, it was 10 hours every day. I don't know how much of that first day of 10 hours was yapping, but I'm pretty sure it was many of those hours were yap. Now, Amalia is built different. And don't think I don't take notes, but don't think that I think that there's any chance of me doing that now. We'll beat it in February. No, I'm not doing 10-hour days. I don't have the time. I have this annoying thing called a job that keeps me from doing things like that. I'm doing something. You're doing something right now that you want me to see when it's done? Okay. So send it to me. I will gladly see. But no, So my subathon is not gonna look that much different in terms of workload than some of the other months that I've done. So it's gonna look kind of similar to the way that I streamed in December, but it's going to be a more rigid schedule of the like, I am doing this instead of being like, I want to fit into whatever. Like, I have time, so I can fit more in. This is me being like, no, I'm gonna do 5 days a week. That's what I'm going to do. 5 to 6 hours a day, 5 days a week. Like, cool, done. Like, that's the plan, is 6 hours a day, 5 days a week. I don't have time to do 8 hours. I don't have time to do 10 hours a day. That's not a thing I can do. And so we are fitting our schedule based on what we can do. You'll make sure that you do the evils during it. Good. You love employment. Employment is... It exists, and it pays me money. I will say nothing more about it. You always say... Well, Joseph, I'm not sure whether you were here when I was talking about being a menace to my friends, but yeah, this is pretty much that. Wait, we got the Evie Katie app? We do have the Evie Katie app. That'll happen at some point. I think Katie's off watching basketball at the moment. We've talked about when we're doing it briefly. I think odds are pretty high that it'll happen before my subathon, but not 100%. If it doesn't happen before subathon, it probably will happen as part of subathon. like, let's be honest here. You're still working. Well, at least you can throw on a streamer or something. In 1998, in Minecraft. I don't know why 1998 in particular, but we don't condone bombing innocent people in this channel unless it's in Minecraft. Or I guess in Hytale now? Oh no, I guess it could also be in Hytale. Hytale would be fine too. You felt bad you hadn't bugged me and attempted your daily catch. Well, I'm glad to see you. No, I mean, if you're working 65 hours a week or some ungodly amount of stuff, I don't blame you, because you've also been streaming. I don't blame you for not being around. It's one of those, like, and I say this all the time to anybody, and I know a lot of streamers say this, but like I say this very explicitly of the like, do not feel bad if you miss a stream. Evie, what is all of those things? 1. The answer's 1. Or maybe the answer just has a 1 in it. I don't know. Do not feel bad if you miss a stream. That's okay. We all have stuff that are happening, or that is happening. I move my schedule around a decent amount, and I have different stuff on different days, and not everybody is always interested in all of the things that I'm doing. That's okay. Dragon Hunt failed. She crashed down on an abandoned island. Like, don't feel bad about that. It's okay. I will be here on a different day. And if you lose your streak, I mean, there's ways of getting your streak back. That's okay. I don't feel bad if somebody misses a stream. I am just happy that you are here when you are able to be here. Let me check. Why are you having people doing math on stream? And you feel worse for wholesome? Oi! No feeling worse! You got milk god lore. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I have my grapes. We'll pretend that they're popcorn. I'm listening. I will, that's a V, that's not a C. There we go. why you're having people doing complex math on stream. We don't do that shit here. Only semi-complex math, because I have a math degree. Like, I break so many VTuber rules. I break so many of them. One being that I am good at math, and two, that I am an extrovert. I am not an introvert, and I can do math. Math. They're just one of my many talents, just like sarcasm.
You're sarcastic.
Nope, don't know what you're talking about. I need to hide from you then. Listen, I don't... Unless it's, Hollow Cure, I try my hardest not to let the scary math influence? Infect? I don't know. I try my hardest not to let scary math enter my streams. Because I know that it is deeply uncomfortable for a lot of people. It is a phobia for a lot of people. It's like spiders, where it's like, it's best to have an accessibility mode that removes the spiders and turns them into something not spidery. So I just remove the math and turn it into something called Pokemon. It's the same idea. There's an accessibility feature that turns math into Pokemon. And by math, I mean Pokemon. Because the entire... I'm gonna break somebody's brain, but the entire Pokemon game is math. If you've ever watched a Pokemon speedrun, you would know. Math isn't scary. Extroversion is scary? You know, that's fair. That's fair. You want a Pokemans? Well, we will be Pokemanning on both Thursday and Friday of this week. I'll be continuing Pokemon Odyssey on Thursday, and we will be doing a synced archipelago with at least Dracomet and Cassius from the Dragon Council. You've done Pokemon Challenge hacks, math abundant? That's true. It is one of the things that's like, people that don't play a lot of Pokemon, I think they see Pokemon and go, oh, it's the cute little animals and stuff. And then it's like, but then what they don't realize is what's happening is actually, oops, all math. We following the quote-unquote schedule? It is all math. I don't know what the quote-unquote schedule is, but we are in fact following a schedule that I have in my Discord, that I always have in my Discord and post on Blue Sky. That is what we do. I'm actually pretty good at it because I need schedules to function properly. That is also a thing that I need to do. But yes, so we are following the schedule. There's Pokemon Odyssey that'll be on Thursday, and a tailor-made schedule for attempts to catch. Yeah. Oh, Josie, you weren't here earlier. The goblin literally threw a Pokeball at me IRL earlier this stream. She tried throwing everything that I give her access to on stream, and then grabbed a Pokeball and threw it at me off stream. It equals 2.7080597 e to the 23rd. You miss all the good stuff. Well, this is why I will repeat the good stuff to fill people in, and it's not just like lost to the void because it wasn't clipped, or because it was in a weird spot for it to be clipped, or whatever. Don't get cake, don't see the Pokeball assault. I mean, in fairness, it's hard to see a Pokeball be thrown at me IRL because it doesn't have the same whatever. Also, we are 19 minutes into the stall. Why are we doing math? I don't know why we're doing math. That's the question of the last 19 minutes is why we're doing math. You had to open a calculator, too much maths. And then there's also the problem with that math problem of what is the order of operations there? Are we doing it in PEMDAS order? Are we doing it in kind of like written order? Like what are we doing here? How was my day? My day was good. We got up late. We got up very late. I think we crawled out of bed. I think Goblin and I crawled out of bed at like 10:30. It was like, this is nice. And then I took Goblin to an appointment. I went to a coffee shop. I got some stuff done. I got a lot of stuff done. You're done? Check DMs. All right. I will check DMs. What are we? Hold on. Can you please load? Okay, that's good. I don't actually have a good way of showing this live because I'm on my Switch. I will show it. I will put it in my Discord. Okay, so the problem is not the downloading it. It is that I have a 2PC setup, and I intentionally, for computer running well's sake, do not have Discord on my on my streaming PC if I do not need it to be on, because Discord can cause problems. It doesn't always cause problems, but, and yeah, I use Elgato. If this game that I'm currently not playing for another 9 minutes, if this game was not on Switch, I would show that, but instead I will post that in Discord after I'm done streaming, which, by the way, for those of you who are not in Discord, you should join. If you're gonna make me yap for an extra half an hour, then I'm gonna also be doing the, like, hey, you should follow me in places like Discord and like other places. No, Milkmoth, we already lost that. That already happened. That was Blood's fault. You paid for the yap, you get yap. I mean, it's true. You did in fact pay. I have a real pay to win scheme here of you pay me money, I will yap more. It's not a very effective scheme, but it is a scheme, sort of. Not really. I just like yapping. You just want me to join the Discord so an extrovert will steal me? I did not say this. I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. Oh, that dragon fact. That certainly is a dragon fact. You might be making decals soon. What are you making decals for? The funny thing is that the file is called Evie meme. It's not the first, I don't think it's the first file that would be called Evie meme entering my server. Out of context, that is crazy. Dragon Alchemist, I hate to break it to you, there is no context for that. The context was that the goblin wanted to say that. Your mother-in-law bought you a circuit, now you have the power to be creative? Nice! Sometimes that's just what you need, is the, like, you know, this person got me a thing, and so therefore, I'm just going to do this. The way it said it, it could go in two very different meanings. Yes, it can. And we're not gonna dive too deep into that, 'cause we're just not. It's the wrong streaming platform for what the hell is happening with this emote? What is happening here? I have so many questions about this spinning creepy ball of face. I want an orb emote. An orb emote sounds very silly. It also sounds like something that would literally never get used. But I've also seen other emotes that I did not expect to have the amount of usage that they've had get used. I'll use it. I guess it's one of those, like, this is a stupid emote, and so as a result, it gets used. I guess that's a thing. Listen, a booty emote is always gonna get used, and that is for very obvious reasons. Wait, if I throw a Pokeball, does this mean I get one thrown at you? Alright, why? No! That's not how this works. That is not, in fact, how this works. I can promise you that that's not how this is gonna go. You would pay for it? We already have the Gacha Pokeball here. Thankfully, it doesn't get used. This just reminds me when I was a child, when I would just like throw the Pokeball at things. We're not gonna think about that. Do I throw another Pokeball at them? They want you to throw another Pokeball at me? I think they're too comfy.
Give me the ball.
It's under the desk.
Give me the ball. The audience demands it.
The audience apparently demands it. Hold on, I need to...
Thou canst deny thine audience their wishes.
We are still waiting for 4 minutes to actually be able to play the game. Ow!
It's to the right.
Is it? Oh, it's over there. Hold on. I will use my other foot to grab it. There it is.
You teach me and I'll teach you Pokemon.
God dang it!
Pokemon. Nintendo gonna sue you now.
You've all right.
Actually, it's under 6 seconds, so you're probably fine.
No, I'm probably fine. Your week is made. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Almost at 3. We're not gonna make it to 3, because if you ban the game again, I'm just gonna refund your monies.
Well,
There's a slap
I ban the game.
No! I'm not letting anybody else ban the game. There's a slap sound when it hit. Good. One of the best things, so like, if this reminds me of when Cap goes and shoots Amalia with a Nerf gun, because you hear the and then the shoot, and then it hit her. Like you hear all of these things happen, and this is exactly what this was. There was a slap sound and it was great. Oh boy. If this actually... This might have to be a subathon thing. No, not that. I'm just fidgeting with a piece of paper. This.
I don't like throwing stuff at you though. Like it's me.
No, I know.
Like I can do it for the bit, but
that would be what it's for. Is for the bit.
no, this is something more than that.
Okay, never mind then.
This is incentive. This implies like business partnership.
We'll be fine.
I don't think I'm ready to take that step in our relationship.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Marriage is one thing.
That's fair. You got your money's worth, not gonna lie. Good. Amazing. Do you get cake now? Sure. We can provide cake. I don't have a cake emote. Here, let me nope, that's definitely not the right thing. There it is. Cake. Here, I provide. Here, have cake. Oh my gosh, the Lacree roll. I love it. What kind of cake emote? Well, I literally typed cake, and I didn't get anything, so the actual cake, not like cake, because there's two different, I know, actual cake, like can't even say like the food cake because you could also take that in multiple. God, forget it. We're playing the game. It's been 30 minutes. Actually, no, it hasn't. It's been 29 minutes. We're almost playing the game. I have picked up the controller. You all, this is your fault. Collectively points in some general direction. We're not solving that. We're not solving for X. Why is there an X? No! Absolutely not. It's been 30 minutes.
We solve for Y in this house.
Yeah, why? The more math. Okay, so let's... It's not your fault, you just took advantage of Yap money. In fairness, I did give you that out. I gave you the out of doing that. Ban yapping, can only, nope. Rejected. Listen, you can only ban things that is realistic. There is no world in which that is a thing. Okay, let's heal just a little bit. So we don't like randomly die in the next area. We're gonna eat these. Okay. Introvert Evie world? Yeah, that doesn't exist. Okay, so I don't, in fact, remember exactly where I am. Oh, my soldier broke. My soldier broke. My sword broke. I don't think this is actually fused with anything, so I'm gonna fix that. So let's do that. You lurkies for a bit, gotta work on stuff. Have a good lurk. It's like, in fairness, if you get me involved enough in a game, I will just go into mode anyway, so like it'll happen at some point. Let's not use that. Let's put a... We're not gonna use a diamond. I want to just do... I'm just gonna put a construct horn on. We're gonna drop this. If I can remember the button, there it is. Okay. We will equip this. What bow do I currently have? Mighty construct. And the Gerudo's 25? I'm gonna drop this and grab the Gerudo bow. Okay, cool. So that's stuff that we've already solved. Let's go up further. The problem here is that I don't remember where all I've been. Okay. Currently gonna be on a boss hunt in Elden Ring. Nice. I'm just gonna equip one of you. And try and remember where I need to go. Okay, so plans. We have one on first floor, we have one on second floor. So second floor, so first floor has a thing. I am currently on 5th floor or 6th floor. I'm on one of these floors. 7th floor is eventually where we need to go to. Orb! You feel so baller as you throw a snowball. Amazing. Okay, I think I'm on 6th floor, which means that there's a thing over here, I think. Maybe I'm just on 5th floor? I believe that there's a thing there. Let me just drop down. Okay, so I see a thing there that seems relevant. I see a thing there. Okay, so we have... Hold on. So we're on 5. This needs to get turned. Or moved. Or just moved. Okay, I understand. Mirror! And then this goes... Can I turn this? Huh. Alternatively, what if we instead did push... Hold on. Oh, I need to blow that out of the way. Nope, not that direction. Alright, get out of here. If instead we did this and moved this so that that down is last. Then now that goes over here. Then that goes up there. And there's a thing there. Okay. Yeah. This is how this goes. See, we're gaming now. Okay, so how do we get up there? That's the follow-up question is, how do we get up there? Okay, so we can still fly on this. Where are my... I have one of these that's set. I go back to world map. World map is here. I have another one of these down here. Let's collect this one. And actually, also, world map. This one. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna put another one of these right here. Because the goal is to get all the way up there. So we're gonna see what we can do. We're gonna get yeeted up. Climb on the wall. Lightning Temple 6F. Okay, so we're gonna come here. Drop down. And now move this. Oh, it's hard to see. Oh, that's fire. I see. I'm not a fan of the fire. But I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna need to jump. Do you ever wonder how it'd feel to be beef jerky being dried on a rack? I do, in fact, live in the South where it's very, very hot, so no, I actually don't wonder how it feels. Because our summers are basically the... Ow! Hi, Raycon! How are you? Because our summers are basically that. Okay, so we're down here now. Oh. Which means where's what's her face? Where did she go? She needs to be here. I need her here now. Oh, actually we can open this now. Which means that I can grab her from wherever she is. There she is. Come here. You are existing. I am glad that you are existing.
One more battery to go.
Only only one more battery to go. Right, because that's, yeah, right. So we were here and doing stuff. That was the second floor one? Yes, so all we need now is the first floor one. Which was somewhere. I don't remember how to get to the first floor one. Was it just here? No. The first floor one was on the other side. Right, this was the first one that was like, ah, yes, it is here. And we can't get through this. So it'd be underneath here. Or what is more likely is that there is some sort of puzzle thing that I'm gonna need to do from here. Arson time? Yes. That is the secondary strategy, is arson. I can't promise that the arson strategy is a good one or will work, but it is a strategy that may be employed. Ow! Okay. I do not want to fall. Okay. So I think I can do this. Is there a thing down there for me to light up? I don't think so. That's the whole thing, was that there wasn't one of those. Okay, so there has to be somewhere around here, there needs to be a thing that I can light up, but there also needs to be like a place that I can do stuff. It's hard to see. Ow! High five, B! How are you? Fire! Thank you for the head pats. Also, I hope that the music isn't loud because the music is popping off. So I'm like, I can't turn this. Like, this isn't something I can rotate, right? No, I cannot rotate that. The concentration on this puzzle? No, it's very much a like, all right, what are we doing here? How do we get to where I'm supposed to go? And maybe it's I go this way. Room of natural light. Oh, there's stuff over here, which could be relevant.
Yep.
If I ascended here, where would it take me? We doing arson? That's the backup plan. If we can't figure out how to get out of here, that's the backup plan, is arson. So far, we've been okay. Oh god, natural light! It is the weakness of all of us. So this music is like the most epic thing ever. Okay, so there are these that I'm gonna grab and drop over here and see if I can do anything with them. I don't know whether I'll be able to do anything with them or not, but I'm gonna try. Cause like, okay, so the options were literally have this go over here. But if we can set up another one of these things, the boss better match this dungeon music. Banned carrying items by hand. You wanted to say fusing items, but that's mean. I mean, carrying items by hand is also kind of mean, but that's true. Dragons can do a backflip off of a skateboard and land it with one leg. True. This is truth. Noob, how are you? Welcome in. So you got info. Oh no. All right. Well, we got a noob coming in. So we're gonna greet all the raiders. Are you still with Tora, or is it just noob? I actually don't know how long the collab was. First raid of 2026. Just you. Gotcha. Welcome in, readers. How are y'all doing? As the music just goes beep beep beep. It's just like the most epic shit ever. With 2 communities, let's go. Anyways, ow. Thanks. I did want an Evie today. That's not what. That's. Yeah. Anyways, welcome in, raiders. First of all, I need to give you an actual shout out. Oh, Pokey Noob. Not your emotes. I'm trying to autocorrect or trying to auto finish Pro Pokenoob, except PROPOK. It was giving me all of your emotes. It's like, no, I don't want those right now. Anyways, welcome in, noob. And for all the raiders, if you do not know who I am, I'm Evie Sylkas. I'm a half-ice dragon witch. I'm a variety VTuber. I play mostly RPGs, cozy games, and roguelikes. I have a weekly Pokemon Day, which this week will be on Thursday. But I will also be playing Pokemon on Friday, because I'm going to be playing an Archipelago. I yap a bunch. We have yapped for the vast majority of this 3 hours. Some of it because my community banned the game and then paid for an extension to that. Y'all be silly. Yeah, I yap a bunch. I play music. Welcome to the snowstorm. Remy is being beheaded in the game he's playing by the people's vote, and you are too? Did you catch? Nah, you missed that time. Well, you hit me. You also made me. No, there's been a lot of memeing going on today. Today's been a fun and silly day. But how is stream Poke? Noob? You're not silly, you're Billy. Well, you can be both. You can be both a silly and a Billy. 6 sitar rift in the back with some shamisen. No, the music is actually going hard. It's just like oh, damn. I just need to figure out how to solve this puzzle. And I'm not sure how to do that. That is currently the problem that is plaguing us. And the question is, what do we need to shine a light on to make the first door open? I'm probably gonna just drop back down. You're gonna rest for the 11-year stream anniversary tomorrow, lurk in dinner time? Enjoy your lurk, and if I don't see you on stream tomorrow, I probably will, but if I don't, have a good 11-year stream anniversary. That's a lot of years. That's like more years than most of us can count. But we run out of fingers. And most of us are bad at counting, or math, or both. It's almost a teenager of a career. Well, that's just... That just makes me think about things, and I don't want to think about those things. Does this mean that your streaming career is going to go through its rebellious phase? Is that currently what we're at? You've destroyed me! Okay, bye! Dang it. I am currently looking for things that I can trigger. Because we need to use some of these in some way, and I'm just not sure how to do it. So, like, theoretically, this should do something. Blackberries, that's fine. Okay. One thing I could theoretically do is chuck these down there. If there is a place for me to do stuff, that is something I could do. But that is the question, is like, is there a place down here for me to shine the light on? Because I'm not sure. Watch this be like some super trivial thing that I'm just being dumb about. It wouldn't be the first time. Streamer overthinks, insert thing here. It's like, oh, well, okay, cool. I am in fact a streamer, and I often do overthink things that do not need to be overthought. But I'm also, like, I would love to know what needs to get lit up to get through this door. Streamer thinks about math, gets lost. Well, I mean, maybe the problem is that I'm not thinking about math. Also, there's an ad break starting. And for that, I apologize. But I am just gonna be here trying to solve this and probably failing at it. Oh, boy. And like part of the issue is like I can't, it's hard to see in all of the things. It's hard to see in all of the alcoves. So it makes it hard to check like, oh, if I missed something. I am very close to being like, if y'all know the answer to this, I am open for suggestions. Maybe don't like actively tell me, but be like, hey, have you checked this thing here? Because I do not want to be here forever. You're in a set of catacombs that has floating eyes all over, and if they stare at you for too long, you just insta-die? I dislike this. Have I looked for a solution? You know what? You know what, noob? I'll get right on that. I have not. That's true. That's true. The things that are movable are all of these. There is, or was, a thing that was like over here or something. Ow! I'm helping! You are in fact helping. I can't say it's a productive help, but you are in fact helping. So that was that direction. That was over there, somewhere, there, whichever one it was. We also went through here. We went through this room. Or we went into this room. We saw this in the room of natural light. I tried ascending in here. There isn't anything else to do in here. I could move this rock. I find it unlikely this is the solution, but I guess I could do that. No, that doesn't do anything. Okay, well, never mind then. mean, that's the exact thing that I'm currently doing, so that's not the answer. We'll attach it. And then set this back up, I guess? It's 11 degrees outside right now. That's chilly with a side of beans and rice. Is that Fahrenheit or... I assume that's Fahrenheit. Which is, yes, a little bit chilly. It's minus 20 here. Ah, nice and balmy. Also, once again, at least there's nice music. I'm just gonna float down and see if I can see any mirrors that I haven't done stuff with yet. So that's gonna be the plan at this point, is literally to go through just and look. Have I missed anything? That right there is a path I've already gone down. It's specifically the mirrors that I'm worried about. And we're gonna check this side now. I don't think there's anything here. Unless there's something that I could do like this direction or something. But I've already been here because this is one of the first areas. Yeah, no, there's nothing for us here. We already have this. This is already open. A little bit too far. We did that, we checked that, we checked that. Alright, y'all, I am legitimately lost here. What do I need to do to get into this first floor thing? A hint is acceptable at this point. Because I think I've gotten everything else that I need. I think I've unlocked everything. I just don't... Part of this is also a problem of I don't remember where I've been. So... The whole, like... And, like, maybe I can... There should be a way into this room from this side. Let me drop down. Here, let me see this. So there is allegedly a way into this room back here? Oh. You've got to be joking me. You've actually got to... I'm gonna murder this so hard. You have no idea. Here we go. Of course, this was the easiest one. Of freaking course, it was the easiest one. Ah, yeah, let's solve all the hard ones first.
That should wake up the mechanism in the center.
And then... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's, it's fine, it's fine. Is there at least a button for me to open the door? Like, oh yes, just look at your stupid map, Evie. It's right there. So does this activate it? Yeah, it probably does. God! I just... Okay. No, I'm an idiot. That's...
I mean, yeah.
Oi! Whose side are you on?
Yours, but not the way you'd like.
Okay, that's fair. Alright, we're going up. Alright, now we get to this. Now we get to this. Something is shining over there. I also see other things shining here. Oh, look at this. It's the stone thingy thing. We're saving. And yes, now it is bug time. Oh, it hadn't gotten there yet. All right. Now we get to fight this. I apologize to anybody who doesn't like bugs, because we get to fight Queen Gibdo again. This is not friend-shaped.
Let's go. We'll finish it off here and now.
Oh boy. Okay, cool. Nope, I want you.
Watch it.
I also got a headshot on that. Hold on. Nope, we're going to this.
Are you okay?
Yep, I'm fine. Dang it! Get back here!
Attack!
It helps that I have a really good Master Sword right now. Okay. Okay, let's heal. It was nice that it just let me just actually whack on her forever. Get the flamethrower. I don't think we need a flamethrower right now. I think we need a lightning bolt. And a whole lot of them.
Get ready.
Hey, where are you? There you are. Ow! Okay. That's one. Okay. Yamashita Connie! Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the snowstorm. We're in the middle of the Queen Gibdo fight. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. We're gonna hit him with this thing. Okay, that's fine. 1, 2. No, please don't hit me. Please stop it. Okay. Oh, actually, better plan. Better plan. We're gonna do this. Ow. Leave me alone. Ow. Ow. This. Shoot the thing. I'm assuming this is the strategy.
That light. Maybe we can use it.
What light? Oh, that light. Okay, so alternatively, I need you to. Okay. All right, everybody to the light. I said to the light. Okay, so there's more lights everywhere. All right, cool. Where is she? There you are. Okay, more light. All of the light. It's a gamer's biggest weakness is the sunlight. But that is what we need right now. Because if we don't, we've got problems. Okay, now where's the queen? Queen's up there. Ack, don't dodge me. Ow! I have no idea where she is. Oh, she's on the ground now. Bing. All right, let's. All right, we got her. All right, let's go back.
Out for the tornado!
Watch for the tornado, she says, after she already does the tornado. Okay, let's eat. Well, let's get some more of this. Let's refresh this. And eat this.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
It's weakening!
Are we gonna get her? I think we can finish her off here. Nice! Okay, please don't have another phase. Oh, let's go! Okay. Wow! Seribot hit you with the BSOD, smiley or frowny face. Ice Dragon fighting something with a fire weakness? Burn it! Burn the bugs! Yeah, welcome in, Yami Shirokani. How are you? Sorry, I was kind of in the middle of a kind of stressful fight. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. AO3 is going down for maintenance at 8, and you don't know what you're gonna do? I suspect you'll be okay. I suspect. I hope. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You kind of miss traditional Zelda bosses? Are you... Huh? So I never played quote-unquote traditional Zelda bosses? Or traditional Zelda stuff? I'm assuming I'm not supposed to be climbing on this. I'm just like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I guess I'm supposed to talk to you. I'm curious as to what exactly you mean by that. Got any more dragon VTubers? Well, do I have the place for you? I think you already know this, but I am a part of the Dragon Council, and there's a lot of us dragon VTubers, and we all hang out and we do these things. Oi! No. Alright, let me actually pay attention to this cutscene.
I know that.
And have a drink. Hi, Harris.
You're the one who's been talking all this time.
Yeah, Dragon Alchemist is also there.
Your ancestor from a time long past. I was a Garuda warrior who served the first king of Hyrule and a sage who called down lightning.
Sage who called down lightning?
I've seen you brandish the power you have in defense of our people. I would expect nothing less from my descendant.
I thought you were already there. I thought I recognized the name.
The demon
There's a lot
king
of
is
us,
responsible
and we're
for
cool.
sending the monster that caused the Sand Shroud. But the monster's true purpose
Or
was
hot,
to prevent you from obtaining
depending on the kind of
that
dragon.
stone. My secret stone.
I do like the stone hanging from her earring. I
Don't
love
worry.
that.
You will understand soon enough. Let me tell you of events in our distant past. The events that shaped our people's destiny during the
That
imprisonment.
marks all of the temples that we've now done. The gummy bear adjacent rock, right?
Long, long ago. When the kingdom
Except it's
of
not
Hyrule
particularly
was still
edible,
young,
or you're not supposed to eat it, because if you do,
a great
well,
evil, the
Zelda
Demon King,
happens.
emerged. He attacked the innocent and sought the destruction of Hyrule.
It's Matt Mercer!
He
I
was
mean,
our
Ganon.
chief, before he changed. His obsession with power transformed him into a monster. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, and 6 warriors rose to oppose him.
One of them that
I'm
looks
proud to have
strikingly
been
like
one of them.
Zelda.
We faced the Demon King, but only after Rauru gave us the secret stones. Artifacts that amplified the abilities of those who
Me
carried them.
out! Are you hear me outing
The
Ganon?
Sage of Lightning, fought by
'Cause
my
that's not much of a
fellow
hear me
sages in
out.
battle
That's
with
a,
my own secret stone.
I'm listening.
But we were no match for his overwhelming power. He endured our strongest attacks, even the lightning strikes I called down. King Rauru knew we had lost the battle against the Demon King.
No,
He made the ultimate
Rauru.
sacrifice to imprison the Demon
Concern.
King, to seal him away.
That was the imprisoning war.
It was the imprisoning war.
Some time later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and she set the Gerudo on our destined path.
Yay,
The
cutscenes.
magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that time comes, you must help Link. He is a noble swordsman who will fight that monster.
You must help Link.
So please, he will
It's a whole
need your
nother game you gotta get to
assistance.
eventually while also finishing this one.
Lend him your power.
Finishing this
The
one is the
Gerudo's
problem
control
there.
of lightning.
That's such a long game.
The path of the Gerudo was clear at that moment.
I love this game
Wish
though.
nothing more
This
than
game
to
is
eliminate
so
the
good.
Demon King. We are responsible for his very existence in this world, and for that we must make amends.
Why
I
does she
swear
sound
to
so
you,
weird?
when the Demon King returns, the Gerudo Sage of Lightning will awaken once more.
Why does she sound so weird?
The Gerudo Sage and her people will fight alongside your swordsman.
And
Yay,
now
we did
I
it.
have told you all I can of the imprisoning war and of our people's destiny. You have saved Gerudo Town.
I have
but
saved
the Demon
Gerudo
King
Town.
still remains a threat.
But we still have to beat Ganon.
Riju, daughter of the Gerudo.
I keep
You
sidetracking,
must
don't
take
get on
up
a straight
my
line and take
secret
every
stone
detour. Yeah,
and
that sounds about
honor
right.
the vow I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
Listen, I don't do anything straight. Nothing about me is straight. And it causes problems in this game
So
when I
it's
want to
my
do
destiny
literally
to fight
everything
by your
except
side.
the straight line. Like the mask! The intrusive thoughts are winning.
My destiny as a sage, my duties as chief, and fighting side
Like in the
by
Dragon
side
Council,
with
we
you?
watched the Dungeons and Dragons
Sounds like
movie.
fun.
I'm like the
I will
anti-Zenk,
gladly strike down the so-called Demon King.
where Zenk
I guess
only
it's
goes in
time
straight
to
lines.
claim my destiny.
Nope, he's coming up to a rock. Let's see what he does. Oh, he just went right over it. All right. I love that. I love that movie so much. Oh, she has a new earring now too. Let's go.
I am the Sage of Lightning.
Witness this new power.
I possess.
Yummy, yummy, yum rock. It's such a fun movie. Kablam! Now I have no idea if this is any more useful than Sidon's, because Sidon's is actually useless. Needing to actually, like, go and talk to him to activate it made it completely useless.
I reach.
I feel like
the
hers is
Sage
gonna
of
be the
Lightning.
same.
Swear that I will stand
At least with
you
Unimo, you can, like,
and heal
use it
and
in
prove of my
various
vow.
times. I mean, Sid Link is great too. Don't get me wrong. like that she just did like this little shimmy that is, I guess, designed to like impart her whatever into the arm, but that like, it was like Swap and Sheik, the least straight character in Legend of Zelda. I mean, if you look at fan art, I think there's a lot of characters that are vying for that. Link being a big one.
Use that ring to call upon my power whenever you need it.
Yay, we got her power.
Seems I can finally repay you. Okay, should we head back to town?
Let's go. Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm right. We all know Link and Sheik are the same character. Yeah, probably. Oh, look, the weird storm's gone. Oh? Oh. Now the real question is, where is Morrison's kid? And why can we not see her yet? I was like, she just has her eyes closed and she just knows that it lifted. Is it wrong that you prefer to keep Link in his Vo disguise unless absolutely necessary? No, you and a lot of people. A somewhat concerning a lot of people. Not that I have a problem with this, but it is a somewhat concerning a lot of people. You're grateful for you for helping me save the Gerudo. I've received reports that ever since the sand shroud dissipated, Gibdo attacks have almost entirely stopped. It'll take time to rebuild, but it is thanks to your help that we can live on the surface again. On behalf of all the Gerudo people, thank you. There's a ton of fan art. I think a ton of fan art is putting it lightly. I'm sorry to say, though, that despite the safety of Gerudo Town no longer being a pressing concern, we still haven't been able to uncover any information on the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. I do have a small piece of information. I've experienced a vision when I took the secret stone in my hand. The person that my ancestor referred to as the Sage of Time looked identical to Zelda. Someone who just happens to look like Zelda? That doesn't explain everything that's been going on. But it's impossible to deny that someone resembling Zelda has been spotted across Hyrule, and that terrible events follow her. The Zelda we know and the Zelda we know in the vision of the distant past are incredibly similar. If the Zelda in the past is our Zelda, then who's this other person? We must uncover her true identity. I'm sorry, Link. Although the threat of the Sand Shroud and the Gibdos has passed, I cannot leave Gerudo Town at the moment. Things need to settle. However, we will take on the task of searching this area for any signs of Zelda. And with my newfound power as a sage, I will still be able to support you. I swear that I will do anything I can to help. I'll read you, Sage of Lightning.
Oh.
I'm glad that got flagged. Thanks, Automod. Like, I get it, but thanks. Is Zelda Zelda because she's Zelda, or Zelda Zelda because she's Zelda? Zelda. Incredible. Shade Bean, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Snowstorm. We are currently solving the mysteries of something? I don't know. We just beat the Lightning Temple. And that's our last temple. Well, of the first 4. I don't know if there's more. And so we're gonna see. You said you'd already visited Rito Village, Goron City, and Zora's Domain. So what took you so long to get here is the follow-up. I'm sure Lookout Landing would value any information you could share. Why not go there and see if you can help? I hope your travels bring you back here. Look forward to such a reunion. Well, if you have side stories for me, if you have side quests, I will gladly take them. One sec. Stretching. Okay. Let us continue. Riju. Okay, so let's pick up, hold on. So we know that there is a shrine over here. We're gonna collect our medallions. So there's a shrine here, I think. You're gonna lurk for a bit while you can attempt to create the, create words. While you attempt to complete the Great Plateau. Of course, enjoy your lurk. See you in a bit, and good luck with completing the Great Plateau. We're gonna pick up a shrine, then we're gonna come back to Gerudo Town and see if we can pick up any side stories. Is the Room of Ascension. Bing! I will let her run around for a bit. We're gonna do this. And now we're just gonna ascend all the way up to the top. That's not the top, but we will keep ascending. Did I know that Hylians are basically the Evies of Legend of Zelda? You know, I believe it. Room of glorious light. I absolutely believe it. As seen in Ocarina of Time, Kokiri have Leaf Stone, Goron have the Fire Stone, and Zora have the Water Stone. And I guess the Gerudo have the Electric Stone, have Lightning Stones? Thunderstone, if you will. Okay, so that is where I'm attempting to go, and we will go there in a minute. However, we're gonna grab expensive stuff here first. And also... Flame Guard ain't what I'm looking for. Where's my... Hold on. Ah, it's here. Bonk! We're gonna pick up treasure. Probably they appear like an explosion. I believe it. So I wasn't coming here planning on this being a thing that we do, but I'll take it. Mirrors! Alright, that's Eric. Okay, sure. Ooh, a sapphire. So I was planning on coming up here to be like, huh, let's see if we can find extra shrines. It'd be nice if it was nighttime, but it's not. It is currently daytime, so we will be doing it like this. I'm not gonna be able to see anything between my lights and everything else. This is not gonna happen. However, we can go to the Gerudo Highlands thing and just yeet ourselves off. Also, there's theoretically one over there, so let me check that and make sure that that is in fact a thing. But we might be able to get to both of these pretty quickly. That does look shrine-like. Here, let me come over here. But yeah, so what you're saying is that I need a bomb flower to explode things so that we can create Thunderstones to give us Jolteon, so I can use them in my Jolteon deck in Pokemon TCG Pocket. That's what I'm hearing. Am I wrong? So we evolve our Hylians into Jolteons. I don't know where I'm going with this. We're gonna go and get a shrine. Is that a shrine? No, that's just a rock. No, Evie. That is not in fact a shrine. That is literally just a rock. Alright, let's fly. Are we in a desert? We are in a desert. We're getting sand into even more uncomfortable places today. It really is my favorite, is getting sand into places we don't want sand in. It's not my favorite. I don't like the beach. I'm a mountains girl. Oh. I don't want to deal with these losers. I mean, I will, but I don't want to deal with these losers. Also, there's moving sand everywhere. We're just gonna do this and just go like this. And you can boo all you want, and I don't care. I love these pocket sand. Go! No pocket sand. Monster tips, Gibdos. Oh no, I don't want to deal with this either. Oh boy, this shrine imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. Proving grounds lure. Okay, well, we're luring something. So I'm assuming that we need to poke something and lure it either into the pit or I can check what this does, right? Aha! I see. You know what? We're gonna take our tough stick and get a couple fire fruits. Go underneath this. So we have... Back from your lurk, just finished the last shrine. Nice! Congratulations. I am... What is that? That's just spiky spikes. Okay, so what happens if I set this off? Aha! Fire! So the entire point of all of this, I guess, is to set off the traps to kill these guys. But like, if I... You're facing the opposite direction, so I can do this. And I think what I can do is this. Worth. Ow! Less worth. But it dying is worth. It lit on fire, idiot. You two also get lit on fire. Ow! I didn't want to get lit on fire. That was not part of the plan. We're gonna set it off. Come here, you. Both of you get lit on fire. Actually, no, we're just gonna, nope, stop it. This one. We're just gonna poke it. Pokey stick. Not like a poke stick, but a poke stick. Poke, 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 poke. Yeah, come here. Don't throw a rock at me, you asshole. There we go. Arson! See? We get the arson in the end. So, speaking of arson, let's take our Zonaite longsword and attach... Actually, you know what I'm gonna really do? Is I'm gonna take the long stick and attach this to it so I can throw this at who knows what. We'll throw it at something. And then we can take our Zonaite powered whatever and drop, I don't know, this. I'm gonna just drop all of these. I'm gonna drop all of them. And then we're gonna fuse that there. That there. And that there. Okay, so we have like actual weapons now. I've only lost some of my health. There's all sorts of like little stabby things down there. There's all sorts of fire here. Oh. Huh. Honestly, this guy shouldn't be a problem. So what does that trigger, I wonder? Oh, it triggers back to the fire. Okay, let me go and poke this guy. Up, loser. Come here. Come here, little shit. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, it just ran straight through. Okay. Nope. Into the water you go. See, we just lured him into the water. It didn't require arson, it required swimming. Guy with a very big stick is now a guy that's very dead. That was actually surprisingly effective. I wasn't expecting poking him off the thing was gonna work, but I will take it. Won't see me complaining. Goober? Who you calling a goober? Hey Draco, how are you? Oh, it stopped moving. Oh, shut up. I love the weep. There's nothing else alive. Yeah, how are you, Draco? Welcome in. Very eepy sleepy. You know, I don't blame you. All right, since this broke, let's go ahead and put a thing on it. Let's put another soldier construct horn on it. So we'll drop this and then fuse. Now we have another master sword. Cool. Easy. Oh, that's a sword? I just got a 60 power sword. Okay. That does a lot. And we're getting rid of some of these crappy swords. What are we doing? Why do we have such... Why do I have wooden sticks? Get out of here. I also love that I have a pot club. Get out of here. The flame emitter spear could be somewhat useful, actually. I'm gonna keep that. You're getting chased by a guardian? Oh no! You're playing Breath of the Wild then? The noises, the guardian noises that trigger everyone that plays Breath of the Wild. Dragon like sticks. Listen. I like collecting things, and I was just mashing buttons, and I so happened to grab a bunch of sticks. Might also like sticks, but that's not the point. That's not the point! Don't you shame me for liking sticks. Also, now might be a good time for me to scout around and see if I can find any other shrines. Oh, now it's too cold. Right, now it's too cold. We're removing this. Unfreezable. Link so cold. And we will equip this. Because now Link is no longer cold. However, let's see if we can find anything else. Is there anything else to be had down here? Or up here? You like rocks? I like eating crystal-like rocks. Like, especially if they're orchids crystal shards. Those are very yummy. It's like little Pop Rocks candy. It's like crunch, crunch, crunch. We enjoy the shards. Okay. Let me just go back over to the other side. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Did I need to teleport 4 feet over to the other side? No, but I could. And I can show off the number of... You'll get to see in just a second. The number of Lightroots I have is a mildly entertaining number of Lightroots. There's a thing I discovered last stream. Is the oh you have silly number of Lightroots found. Okay, so I don't actually see any other shrines I haven't gotten yet. I'm sure there's more, but I don't see them. So I'm just gonna assume they don't exist. Also, it looks like this particular area of the desert floor is not trying to kill us. So, I should probably have just sat here and waited for my stamina to come back. There we go. 'Cause now I can do this. I can just mash X. What's going on over here? What's going on over here? I don't know, but I'm gonna put a thing down here. Hold on. Nope. I'm gonna take this. And I'm gonna plop that right here. Did I need to pick that up? No, but I'm going to anyway. Actually, did I need to put that down? No, because I'm gonna go in the shrine for... I'm dumb. I'm losing my mind. It's fine. 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 Another shrine. In we go. Beat the heat. Drifting flame. Okay. So what do we got? We got a torch, which replaces the torch I just dropped. We have a closed door. I see. Oh. No, that's definitely not how that works. Oh, can I, this is silly. Can I do this? Is this a thing? Can I do this? Yes, I can in fact ascend directly up through this. Is that the intended solution? I legitimately don't know, but it's the solution I made. I don't think I'm supposed to have done that. I just Can I get the ba-da-da-da-da-da? No, actually, I can't. Okay, so that lowers that. There's... Okay, so what do we got? What do we got? So we have things over here. Lots of things over here. And stuff over here. I feel like this game is very mad at me at the moment. I think I did this very wrong. Possibly to the point of soft locking the game. I don't think it's that serious, but it really doesn't like what I did. And I have no idea what else I can do. If I just yeet myself off... Can I see anything down here? Does it put me back out at the front? Nope, it just puts me right here. Huh. Well, I'm just gonna go and get this. Mighty Construct Bow. Okay, we can take that. Hold on, let me... So we've got... What are... Hold on, let me... What is that? I'm just looking, like, I know that the name of this is Drifting Flame, so it's like, okay, what is flame-shaped? Or looks like it could be set off by flame. I am pretty sure I got through here in a way that is aggressively not intended, and I think the game is very confused. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. One thing I can do, though, because that is something I can pick up. I can take this and put it on here. It is not heavy enough, though. Can I put anything else on there? I actually was surprised that I could put that on there. So I wonder if the no, that's not the designated solution there. Huh. Okay, legitimately, can I leave here? Can I just... I'm just exiting. And we're gonna start this over in a way that does not potentially soft lock me. We're gonna try this again. We're gonna try this again. Also, I'm seeing... Okay, let's try this. Let's do this again. So we know that we can go in there unintended way. It kind of looks like what it wants me to do is either light that on fire or take this up to that or something. I don't know. Yeah, like that. Huh, interesting. Okay. Well, that's something. Okay, so then in this case, what can I do with this? Drifting flame. So we drop this down. I know that there's the thing that's down there, and that's fine. I don't really care about that. There's something that would get dropped out of these, and that's just not heavy enough. I'm gonna put this here. I don't want that to be on the ground. How about I just do this? Isn't there like a button? That's not the button. That's like... Alright, fine. We're just gonna hit it then. No, I didn't want to... Is this more of a struggle than it needs to be? Yes, it is, in fact, more of a struggle than it needs to be. Drifting flame. I just don't know what I need to do here. What are the mechanisms here? So we've got a thing that's down there. I can't bring anything else up here. What if I just drop this on the thing and then put this on the thing? Is that enough weight? Apparently that's enough weight, which is interesting. I don't see what this accomplishes. Oh, but now those have exposed. Oh. This is a very weird shrine. That's not pick-upable. Huh. If I pick this up. Huh. That's the difference, is that now you see these. Can I just throw this up in here? I'm gonna try. No. It's worth a shot, but no. No, not even close. Okay, cool, I guess. Ow. Okay, so there is definitely one way that I know of. And that does not involve this. It involves putting this down here. It involves me standing on it. It's actually, I want it. No, not like that. We're definitely in, if it's not, if I can do it, it is intended territory at this point. Also, that was amusing. Oh, let me do it this way. Nope, not that. Nope, nope. No. I want to stand on the thing. Oh my gosh. Link, you are causing problems. Link, I swear. There we go. Okay. So I can do this and attach a fire fruit to it. Let's aim a little bit higher. Yep. Are we burning fire fruits to do this? Yes. Is it actually worth it? Yes, because I legitimately don't know the intended way of doing this. I have no idea what the intended way of solving this is. If anybody knows what the intended way of solving this puzzle is, please let me know. Because I got nothing. What are you supposed to do here? Like, actually, what are you supposed to do? Because you can't weigh that down. There's nothing else that you can grab to weigh it down. And there's nowhere else, unless you're supposed to, like, stand on the thing, shoot fire through it, shoot an arrow through the flame, so that it then goes and hits the target. Like, that's wild. Either way, we're done with this. And there's an ad starting soon. This will be my chance to take a quick break. I'm gonna take 5 minutes. I'm gonna get a little bit of a snack, go grab some more water, etc. I recommend y'all do the same. But when we come back, we're getting more yap. Have to go, Evie. Have a nice evening. Hope you have a nice evening as well. Let me put on. Let me sort by set. We'll equip this. Oh, it's still too hot. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I will see y'all on the other side of the break, and we will complete the 4 main story thing, and then continue on with the game. And we will keep yapping, don't worry. Don't worry. Alright, I'll see you on the other side of the break. Bye-bye. Rabbi! Hi there, friend. How are you? I have acquired the magical food receptacle known as cheese. I've acquired the cheese. It is yummy cheese. I will be munching through the next 2 hours on cheese and crackers and pepperoni. Yum yum yum. I hope y'all are enjoying. We are making progress. We're doing stuff. We're hanging out. We're vibing. Pretty good, just relaxing. Same, honestly, same. This has been fun. My chat bullied me into yapping for an extra 30 minutes. So we yapped for 2.5 hours before we did anything. And then I ran around for 20 minutes trying to solve a puzzle that required 0 effort. It required me paying attention to things. And did I pay attention to things? No, because Evie does not pay attention to things when she's doing whatever. It's fine. Having a cheese and cracker. Yummy cheese. Okay. Southern Oasis training area. Get out of here. Oh. Let's turn this off. All right, there we go. BRB going to eat dinner? Of course. You will throw cheese? I mean, sure. I will eat it. You're the Vo who fought alongside our soldiers. This is a training area for Gerudo warriors. The harsh program here requires stamina, willpower, and smarts to cross the desert. The desert race! I'm here to oversee the desert race and give advice to any challengers. Up to now, only Gerudo warriors were allowed to undergo training this rough. But since you've already proven yourself in battle, we'll make an exception for you. We ask 10 rupees for attempt as a training fee. What am I supposed to do? I don't see anything I can build. Oh, never mind. I do see something I can build. Let me hear the rules.
Ooh.
Pass through all 7 arches before reaching the goal. You shouldn't hesitate to use whatever advantages you can think of. However, if you stray too far off course or cross the finish line without passing through all the arches, you fail. There's also a time limit of 3:30. Don't want anyone staying out too long in the desert conditions. There's some traditional Gerudo cloth in it for you. I'm at your mercy. I'm gonna run you ragged. Shouldn't be too long. I see the stuff back behind me.
Oh. Oh.
Keep in mind the arch on the rocky hill gets harder to see as you get closer. You can't see the finish line from here, but if you follow the arches in order, you'll come across it eventually. Ready to get running? First, the clock starts once you go through the first arch. So if I can just, you know, take this stuff and build a thing with it, you know, as you do, and grab like this. Milk Moth! Hi. That is, my name is in fact Evie. That is me. I am Evie. Hi. So I can just do this, I think. So if I do this, and just do this, then I can go, wee! Stato! You think you're about to explode? Why are you about to explode? And I would recommend, generally speaking, not exploding. Oh, look, a sand seal. I could do something with that, maybe. Bing! Okay, so there's this. I also love that I'm taking damage this entire time. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Hold on. No. You get back here, friend. I don't like this. Oh, I really don't like this. I need you to not be here. Okay, hold on. Need to control this again? Hold on, we're going this way. We're gonna go up and around? There has to be a better way of getting up here. Pudding! Okay, and then the other arches are down there. So we're gonna come back down to our little chariot thing. Here, how about we do this? Come on. Go here. On. And go all the way around. There we go. Doing stuff. We should be able to get there in no problems now. You're just overwhelmed with feelings for a guy your age? Let's go! Oh no, oh no, I see that, nope! Oh no, there's multiple of them. No, 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 I don't like that. I don't like that. But I think we're good. And there's a finish! We did it! Let's go. Oh! Eating.
Oh. Ah.
That was a beautiful run. I did no running at all. I got on a sled and neumed my way all the way across the desert. I had a hydromelon.
Oh.
I should aim to beat the Gerudo soldier record of 230. I'm gonna not for now. Although I feel like if I put everything on... If I use this instead... If I like put that... Well, I wonder if I had... I wonder if this would climb up. Ow! Wonder if that could climb up and like that would work. Probably not. Maybe. Sending the Evie to war. Why? Why? No, we don't send our Evies to war. That's mean. Okay, so let's... Valiant. Okay, cool. What? Ow! I love war! Ow! I'm being bullied. Okay, anyways, let's... There's got to be extra stuff. Remy! How are you, Remy? Silly dragon. How are you? Why is that not marked off? I thought that would be marked off. Remy, we gotta send the Evies to war. No, we don't send Evies to war. Okay, so we can see everything now, though. But it's daytime. I don't know why we're sending the Evies to war, but I don't like it. Okay, anyways, let's go back to the Lookout Landing and finish this part of the main story. That's what we're gonna do next. And then after that, and after I eat another piece of cheese, we're gonna explore underground. Nom nom nom. Cheese. Yeah, so we're supposed to go in here, I guess. Much. Actually. Are you up? Hello? I see. I see. No, but actually, no. Where are you? Where is she? Is she underneath? She might be underneath. How are you, Remy? How is stream? I saw you were doing your silly, all of the silly stuff with Chai, Soph, and Aki, right? This where I'm going? This is where I'm going.
Yeah.
Linky! Heard what happened. The major cold front that descended on the Rito and the marbled rock roast that Gorns couldn't get a hold of. Then there was the sludge contaminating the Zora's water, and finally the Gerudo menaced by the Gibdos and the Sand Shroud. You faced some serious challenges, and you overcame all of them. Well done, Link. So the person resembling Princess Zelda was behind the scenes for all of the phenomena. Chai ran the kingdom and actually made it very prosperous and bountiful? Nice! What I'm hearing is that as long as you're not allowed to do things, as long as it's somebody else, it becomes prosperous and bountiful. I feel like Chai would agree with me. And then you came in with the bomb and left the turret. All right, I didn't even hear the other part of it, and I was correct. This also is so unbelievably on brand for you in that game. And in that collab in general, then yeah, that all tracks. Thanks for the alert, Dragon Alchemist. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have another bite. This has to be related to the upheaval somehow. Rip your king, Slime? Did you want Remy to be a king? Milk Moth, what is wrong with you? Like, I'm sorry. Do you want us all to die? You want cheese? Unfortunately, I don't have a redeem for cheese. But I can provide you this instead. You were king the second round and jumped out a window so Aki couldn't kill you? What is this game? What were you playing? And I have something important to share as well. Cutscene. I'm like, no, actually, what is this game? Why are you trying to kill each other? King of the Castle's a riot? Uh-oh. R&R. Or nor. Uh-oh. This no good.
Isn't that?
Also, while this cutscene's playing, I mean, you want numb some more. Aha! It's Dark Zelda! That was the princess, wasn't it? Time to wear gloom-resistant armor? I do have that. I was going to share that I saw a figure that looked like an awful lot like Princess Zelda at Hyrule Castle. I wasn't sure at first, but now I am. I thought she'd left the castle entirely, but she's inside. We have to hurry and rescue her. The castles and I can't reach Hyrule Castle as it is now. You might be the only one who can do it. I know I'm always throwing you into dangerous situations, but you really are the only one up to the task. Please, come back in one piece. That applies to both you and the princess, got it? I can't help you on the last part, but I can probably come back in one piece. So, the plan is that we need to go to Hyrule Castle. Which sounds like a pain in the ass. So we have the options of going to Hyrule Castle, or, and hear me out, we could not go to Hyrule Castle and we could do other things. Like, for starters, going and getting more hearts. Since we now have the second row of hearts started, go to the castle? Why would I do that? We're gonna get a heart container. I mean, fine, I'll go to the freaking castle. After I eat. All right, what is my gloom resistant stuff? This one, Tunic of the Depths. Tunic of the Depths. So I can wear this. That gives me gloom resistance. That's the only piece that I have of it. I might be able to buy more of it with Pose, though. But I don't have a bunch of them. I'll offer Pose. No, I can't buy anything else. Dark tunic, dark trousers. Oh, that's all I've got. And I can use dark clumpy things in cooking to get a gloom resistant effect. But the fact that it is playing Hyrule Castle music is something. Yum, yum, yum. Let me just cook a couple. Let me just drop down here. We're not gonna sit. We're gonna instead select for recipe. That does absolutely nothing. But we're gonna hold. Hi, Maury. How are you? Welcome in. We are doing things allegedly. I'm gonna just like put 2 apples and do this. This is gonna be one hell of a meal. 8 minutes of gloom resistance. I'm gonna do that again. But that seems good. Can we go to war? Oh, that one gave me extra. Finish up a late work day. I hope you've been well. We have finished up the Lightning Temple and are now apparently, allegedly, theoretically, maybe going to war, question mark? By running towards imminent danger and death, mostly death. But, at least I have cheese. Have I faced the Phantom Ganon from a Gloom spawn yet or no? Yes, I have. I have the Gloom sword. I literally have. I have a Gloom sword. Which is what I got from that. I'm good, I hope I'm well. I am definitely well, especially with the news, and I'm pretty sure this is relevant for you too, that there is theoretically a gigantic snowstorm hitting this weekend. Do I want to know what else faces the castle? No. I'll find that out when I get there. Okay. We march to war or something. You're kind of in the foothills, so it's a bit warmer. Sometimes it's like, oh god, it's too cold. But never fear, I'm keeping watch and I'll make sure no thieves sneak past me and steal any of the castle's treasures. But you be on your guard. There's a terrifying monster called a gloom spawn lurking around here. If you see a moving mass of gloom, fall back as fast as you can. If it touches you, it'll steal away your vitality. It has these strange wriggly things protruding all over. It's real sight. If it spots you, it'll try and chase you down. Sorry, but I don't know any more than that. It's important to know as much as you can about your enemy. Be careful. Oh, it doesn't let me ascend. Well, that's kind of bullshit. Why you don't let me ascend? You've been rewatching one of your favorite 90s movies? Let's go. Nice. What have you been watching? I say this like I will know what it is, but The Sandlot. That is a familiar name. I don't know it, but I'm pretty sure the Goblin loves that movie. I just don't know movies. I did not grow up with movies. So it's not they're never a thing that I just like partook in. Space rocks? Why are you telling me space rocks? Also, hi Half, how are you? Interesting. I see. Who are you? If this is the inside of Hyrule Castle, it's practically a maze, huh?
Yeah.
There's still a bunch of valuable treasure and weapons inside the castle, so they asked me to guard the place from thieves. Oh, but don't you worry about me. Go right ahead. I mean, you are from the castle after all, so yeah. Oh no, there's a silly thing in Discord. Okay. This is the second silly thing that I will have seen in Discord today. Oh no. Yes. An actual feral Evie. That will be shown off. That's so good. It's so silly, and I'm so here for it. All right, we're gonna drop a thing here. I hear. Oh, it's shoot. Okay, we're gonna replace the picture. Ow. Oh, I'm hitting it with the torch. Ah, I see. Uh-huh. Let's hit it with the flux core smasher. Bonk. 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 Prepare for battle. The battle. Okay, so legit, I don't want to go through a final dungeon here. I have no interest in going through a final dungeon right now. If this is not if this isn't a quick in and out, I want no part of it today. But if you're having me do like a long dungeon right now, tell me so I can leave, because I don't want. That said, I am going to do things. It's not one. It better not be one. Okay, fuse attack power. I'm gonna drop a couple of these. Couple of these. And one of these. And we're just gonna drop all of them on the ground. And now we're gonna do a whole bunch of fusing. We're gonna make a... Where's the thing? There it is. That's what I wanted with the scimitar. The claymore is gonna get a hammer. That one. Soldier's broadsword is gonna get a horn. The boomerang is gonna get a horn. And the gloom sword is gonna get a hammer. Alright, we've got a bunch of weapons now that have all sorts of kitted out stuff, so we're gonna be using that. You may have asked me about one. I mean, they literally just mentioned the gloom thingy thing. So I'm expecting it's gonna be something like that. I'm assuming I can't cut this? Yeah, okay, so I'm not gonna be able to cut that. But no, as usual, Half, your art is actually magnificent. And I love it to death. Evie wins snow. It's true, it's true. I can't confirm. I can't. That is the essence of what happened last week. Is that something I can... No. Is that something I can grab off the wall? No. Guard's chamber. Huh. Are there more of these assholes in here? I hear things. I hear them, I don't know where they are. Aw. I just generally don't want to be here. So I need to get... in there somehow. Ow. Where did you come from? Ow. Oh, it's a moblin. I'm like, I heard it, but I was looking for the Horriblins, and I couldn't find a Horriblin, so I got very confused. Okay, we're gonna climb up here. I'm pretty sure that there is an exit up here? There's not an exit up here. Aw. There is an exit. No, there isn't. There is not an exit through there. I'm gonna instead take this. Was the exit through there? Or is there just no exit? Is this just the dead end? This is just the dead end, I think. Anything up there? I see an item. I see something's up here. It's just a shield. Never mind. Nothing of interest. Okay, what did I... Where are you? Oh, there's a thing here. Okay. Do that. Oh. Okay, so we need to find something that we can put on this. Which means I need to not break everything in the room. Challenge impossible. There is a thing here. Oh, there's stuff underneath. I see. Well, I don't really want to deal with you. My dude guys can deal with you. I am going to just slow walk this all the way up here. And y'all can deal with that guy. We're gonna drop that there. Ow. I am curious as to what's under here. So, what's under here? Oh. Why is it telling me about electric stuff? That's kind of concerning, actually. I wonder if it's storming outside, and that's why it's telling me about electric stuff. But if it's not storming in here, I don't care. However, if I go literally at all outside, I suddenly care again. Alright, we'll take the Captain Blade. Olivia, I'm not outside. It doesn't matter. This doesn't concern me. Immediately goes outside. Look at the bottom of my screen. Listen, that involves me doing intelligent things and looking at stuff. First Gatehouse. Okay, so we made it here to do something. Kablamo! Alright, we're gonna take the spear, we're gonna take the broadsword. I'm just gonna ascend over this? I can't ascend over this. Why can't I ascend over this? I guess I'll just climb over it instead. Okay, so what do we got? We have stuff to make vehicles. Do I have enough stuff to make a literal plane? 'Cause a plane gets me up there. And like, yes, I could always just make a plane. That is a thing I can do. I also only need to get as high as the waterfall. If you can use recall on a fallen rock by the castle, you can oh, that's true. Right, recall is an ability. Yeah, but where is a fallen rock near the castle? It's the funniest way. I believe you on that. That sounds like an A-tier stupid way of doing it. Okay. Shrine of Light nearby. I see. It's probably directly above me. It's the most unright way of doing it. I have ideas, and they're bad ideas, but it's an idea. Hold on. Here's my idea. It's a bad idea. It's a terrible idea. hear me out. We go all the way to the bottom, and then we ascend all the way back up. Hear me out. Is it a terrible idea? Yeah, probably. Nope, doesn't work. I'm gonna do it anyway. And it's a spoiler alert? If I can go down here, it is not a spoiler alert. If regular gameplay mechanics are a spoiler alert, then it's not a spoiler. It's a, okay, we figured out a thing necessarily kind of before we were supposed to, and that's a thing that I can just do. I am not concerned about spoiler here. This is the thing, right? Yeah, that's the thing. Okay. It's like, oh no, I'm doing this. Whether it's a good idea or not, I am doing this. Gloom's approach. Aww. Never lucky. Never, ever lucky. So it does go all the way down. That's good to know, though. There's a reason I put the thing all the way up there, though. Anywhere? Anywhere that I can do this? No. And listen, we have to try. We have to try. There's no not trying this stupid option. And unfortunately, now we only have 68 Lightroots. We're one away from nice. Okay. But there is going to be, due to this, there is a shrine right there somewhere. I see it. I see the shrine. Okay. I mean, the solution to this is going to be ascend somewhere. Or, I guess, find one of the rocks and do that. But that is a thing. I just don't know where I can ascend. Nope, it's a rock. I don't know what you mean by nope, it's a rock. Let me just fly this way. Let me see what we got. Go into the town? It is weird that everything is on like 6 different levels here. So you have a bunch of stuff that's low, but then a bunch of stuff that's like way up high. I feel like there has to be an ascend point though. Trusting the player to use a mechanic that gets used like once in the game. Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. Hold on, I need to get this Korok. This Korok must be mine. Korok. And then we will recall search, I guess. Banned cooking Koroks for food? Don't you tell me what I can and can't do. But I want that, like... What if I want that, like, weird earthy taste? Listen, oi, listen. You can't go banning delicacies. I would legitimately be shocked if there's no way that you can ascend to Hyrule Castle. You're just farming. Okay. You're just farming clips for me. I mean, I'll allow it. But there has to be, like, there has to be a way to ascend up there. Alright, you say go back to town. I'm currently recall searching. I'm getting nothing out of it. So fine, we'll go back to town. What do you want me to do? Like, actually, what do you want me to do? I'll come here. Please explain. Recall search in town. Recall searching sucks. I assume you mean all the way back to town, like all the way back here. Which I will do. Now there's an idea. Yeah, curse your debilitating. Actually, can you just do this? Can I literally just do this? I'm real freaking high right now. I feel like this is the solution. I don't know about you, but this seems probably like a plan. Oh yeah, the silliest way? Yeah, well, there you go. I can just fly there. Especially with, you know, 3 full bars of stamina. Can also equip. Can also do this. And do some soft descending. And go to that thing. Hyrule Castle. Listen, there's an easy way and a hard way of doing this. We were trying to do it the hard and kind of silly way. This is the easy way. Actually, you're not wrong. There's probably a Korok up there. So we're gonna just land here.
Link. Link.
Link!
Come to me.
No.
I am waiting.
Are you now?
Waiting
Oh, there's a
for
weapon
you.
up there. Bink. Yeah, well, we're gonna get the we're gonna get the thing first, and then we're gonna do the other thing. Oh, that's a long way up. But there's thingy things here that I can stop at. Let me do another thing. Also, we're about to start getting some of like the best music. That's what I'm looking for. But the Hyrule Castle music is always just like an absolute banger. Move around to the other side. I mean, I was just gonna come up here and then scout here. Can I grab? You say no, move to other side. And I am confused. I am confusion. The broken part? I assume you mean this. This right here? Oh, you're talking about this. Oh, you're talking about this. This is a light. Oh, it's a dusk bow. Forcefully fires long-range arrows. Well, I need that. Well, I don't need it, but I want that. Get out of here, Gerudo bow. Are we going to war? You crave violence? If Milk Moth has it their way, yes. If I have it my way, not yet. But for now, we have gotten to Hyrule Castle. And we're gonna go in the shrine. We're gonna do the shrine things first. The way up. Also, there is an ad that's gonna be starting soon-ish. Drink. That is only barely in place, but it's fine. One sec. Home. Please, Aunt Evie, we crave the violence. I mean, I understand. I got you. Oh, not that one. Okay, so we have... One thing we could do is this. And I think this would probably work. This. Nope. Over here. Nope. Bonk. Yup, that works. It doesn't work well, but it works. Okay, so where's the chest? The chest is up there. Okay, well, we know where the chest is now. Am I just gonna do the same gag again? I think I'm just doing the same shit again. Not like that, but whatever. That's probably fine. Okay, this, pick this up, do this. Nope, do this. Don't worry about the angle, it's fine. Yeah, don't worry about the angle. What lore did you miss? You didn't miss any lore. I don't think. You missed me solving puzzles in really dumb ways. And solving is a very operative term here. This is not really solving so much as it is making a mockery out of. I actually do need to fix this. Because we are currently making a mockery out of this shrine. This way. We'll just put it there and then climb. Talking about the family lore. Apparently, Twig and I are the aunts. Panda and Aspen are dad and mom. And I don't know if it goes any further than this. I kind of hope it doesn't. I kind of hope it doesn't. But I don't think it needs to. Oh. Online fam! I feel like online fam is putting it a little too strongly, but yes. Something like that. Okay. So we have stuff on B1. Now here's the fun part. I don't know how to get from here to where I need to go. Hyrule Castle B2. Oh, we can just walk. Oh, we can just walk. I don't want to deal with... Oh, I really don't want to deal with 6 of them. Get headshotted. You know what I'm gonna do? Ow. I'm gonna get hit. I wanted to bomb them. I still can bomb them. Ow. It's okay, I just hit myself with it, it's fine. We did more damage to them than we did to ourselves. And we have healing, and they, ow, and they don't. I really, really don't want to deal with this. I don't want to deal with Horriblins. That one's easy. So ads are starting. Okay. I don't want the this sturdy thick stick, but I will take everything else. Okay, there's a like over there. Just go up here and just not deal with any of that. Theoretically, yes. There is a... Oh, there's a Moblin and a Zalfos over here. Okay, well, we're... Bing! Goodbye. Hold on, can I poke it off? No, no! Stop it! This, no! Switch controller, I really need you to be better about this. Ow! I thought that I could actually deal damage to this thing when I poked it. Apparently not. Apparently all I can do when I poke it is just kind of hang in there. Okay. Oh, it flies off when I kill it, and I lose all of the materials, but No, we can do this. So there's just likes everywhere. This is just gonna be an annoying dungeon crawl. 9 ads is crazy. I did see, I believe, 13 ads one time when I was watching, I'm gonna drop the flame emitter shield. When the Goblin and I were watching GDQ this last week, I think one of the times that we got ads, it was 13 of them, which is also insane. Okay, we're just gonna explode it, actually. Oh, I killed myself. Nailed it. I don't know how that was in range to kill myself, but not the other stuff I've done. I am so confused, but okay. Anyways, welcome back from ads. I hope y'all are enjoying me dying to this stupid thing. It's actually really annoying. Oh, no. Oh, I'm dumb. She's a freaking ice fruit, idiot. Like, that's the way to do it, and I missed. Like, actually, that's the way to do it. Oh, well. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna heal. I might use a actually, yes. But only after I do this. Cause I'm gonna drop one of my teleport thingies and leave and come back. Get out of here, Zona 8-Bow. But I want to ascend up here first. Never mind, only 8 ads. Well, I'm glad that you're out of ad hell. Yeah, we're just gonna... Hold on. Did I just ascend past floor 1? I did. Hold on. I'm gonna drop the thing here. Select that one. And I'm just gonna come back to town and sleep. Sometimes, it's all a question of just doing it the easy way instead of doing it the hard way. Doing it the hard way is what I do way too much. We're just gonna, like, I don't know, go to sleep until morning. 3 hours of sleep is enough, right? 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 There's nothing wrong with 3 hours of sleep. Yep. Okay, and now we go back to the castle. This one. Okay, so one thing I can do is just drop So B1 is here. So if I ascend here, I get to B1, I think. So this... I also hear that Korok. But where? Oh, it's here. Hop. Like, what is happening? I just see a boom, 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 boom. I'll take that Korok seed, thanks. Okay, so we have reached this. And it's over there. I don't want... So I have a couple really garbage weapons. I do not need that. I will take that. I don't need any more shields. I don't want to fight through all of the things. So, you know what? I'm not going to. In fact, I can literally just do this. Instead of dropping down, ascending back up, I can literally just teleport. And start making my way over to where Zelda wants me to go. Which isn't where anybody actually wants to go, but it's where we're going anyway. Equip it to swim up waterfalls. Well, I found a waterfall. So let's swim up the waterfall. Also, there is Zelda. Second gatehouse. Getting saved. Can you let me climb? Thanks. Put this here. I'm gonna save the game. Actually, I'm going to equip the Master Sword, and then I'm gonna save the game. Saving the game. Alright, Zelda. You're not actually Zelda, but what are we dealing with here? Oh, I've dealt. Okay, well. Ow. Oh, we have a bunch of jellies. Give me the jelly. Give me the jelly. Bing! Ow. You know what? That also works. Oh, we killed it. Okay. Anything else gonna do stuff? Or is that it for now? Looks like that's it for now. Last black boss Bokoblin horn. Do I want that? Yeah, I will take that over the torch. Royal Guard's shield for 70. Okay. I'm sorry to the Radiant Shield, but you are outclassed. Royal Halberd. Get out of here, Soldier's Spear. Don't need any of you. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, so where's next? Next is B3. So that means that... That means probably if I just drop off... There's probably a way in over here somewhere, and I know that I am currently equipping the thing, so that's not the way to do it. However, it refreshes my stuff, and I can just teleport back up on top. Huh. Huh. So there's a place. Why don't we just go back to the shrine? Like, what if we just go back to the shrine and then dive in from there? Like, down over there. Like, looking directly at it, looks like there's an entrance here. Yeah, I see her. Should I eat? I probably should. Let me eat this. And then save the game. Save the game. Monster forces. You being. Okay, so let's equip a big thing. Oh, come on! Really? Bing! Ow. Oh, I missed the eye. Dang it! Nice. I think I want to keep the Dusk Bow. I'll drop the Mighty Construct Bow. Actually, we're gonna take some pictures here. Oh, I do have a picture of the Royal Bow. I never... Oh, I do have that. Why is it telling me I haven't seen that? Why is it telling me I haven't seen it? Get out of here. Interesting. You want war? War is your dopamine? Well, you're getting war. You've got it right here. This is currently that. Okay, so where am I going next? Here, just further on. Also, let me heal. I will eat the steak. I will eat that. I will eat that. So she wants me to come through here. The Knight's Broadsword? Alright. At this point, I'm doing a little bit of exploring, but mostly just following her. And also, Milkmoth, when I said that I didn't want to do a long, like, dungeon crawling section, this is exactly what I didn't want to do, by the way. This exactly right here is what I did not want to be doing. But now that I'm here, I'm just doing it. But I do want it to be known that this here is what I said I didn't want. Oh, there's more of these. Ow. Hold on. Nope. Nope. Stop it. Stop it. Now I can hit it with something else. Like that. Where are you? That's Trulin. Wait, why did you not get affected by that? Hello? Excuse me? No? Alright, we're gonna just shock fruit it then. Having a hard time seeing. Did it just like happen to be out of the strike range or something? I assume she's gonna be in another castle. Oh, that's an easy one to get to, actually. Oh, and now is what... Oh, so there's technically a path that I'm supposed to be going on that I just absolutely have been shortcutting because I have travel medallions and all of these other things. There's like all of these things that I should be doing in a certain order, and I'm just skipping all of them. Because I don't need to do them in that order. Because I have decided, unilaterally, that I can do them in this order, and so I'm doing them in this order. Okay, we're gonna just jump and fly. I don't really care about any of y'all. Don't you boo-woo me. Oh, I do have to be up there. Never mind, you can boo-woo me, that's fine. Bing! Don't do that. I don't have a bow. Up we go. I'm gonna take that bow, but it's not gonna be one that stays around. Alright, up we go. Like, is Zelda just here? Or is Zelda down there? Ah, Zelda's down there. We should still be fine on heals. I could pop another mushroom skewer. Actually, I'm gonna use one of these. Princess Zelda's room. Okay. Nope. Nope. Ow. Am I aware this is not how you're supposed to use a... Am I aware that that's not how you're supposed to use a boomerang? You're not supposed to hit people with it like this? Yeah. Do I care? No. Okay, so and then she's down here again. Which means that I can go this way? No. Means that I can go this way. And then there's a path down. There is not, in fact, a path down to there. Okay, Ascend mildly breaks this game, but it breaks it in an intended manner, which is weird. There it is. Like, there's a spot here, and we're just gonna come back up here. I did not say that I was going to do that. Oh, it's Princess Zelda's study. Okay, I don't know what this is, but it looks like it's cool. Royal Guard's bow. Yes, please. Low durability, unfortunate. Better than that. Royal Guard sword. Take it over the Traveler's sword. There is some disgustingly good weaponry in here. Okay, so, and she is just all the way at the bottom here. I literally probably just jump and go all the way down to her. Actually, I don't. This is not where she is. She's further down. This B2? This is B2. There's something that's here. Welcome back, Blitzen. There's something that's here. So I need to go back up to where I just was, I think. Which is unfortunate, because it's kind of hard to get there, because now the bridge is out. Because of course the bridge is out. Of course it freaking is. It's always gonna be out. But at least we can do this again. I've only done this 4 times now. Come on. There we go. Up. I get the uppies. And now we come over here. And we can get... I'm pretty sure I should be able to ascend up through here. Yep. How are you doing, Blitz? Oh. Oh, we're real high. Ack! Okay, let's not just randomly fall to our death. Also, I see that. Hold on. Let's get that. The random ass Korok. Sure. We're really high. 420 blaze. Jesus. Half. Ah. Where is she? Let me land here. Oh, I see where she ends up. I see. If she's here, I'm gonna save. Because I'm done messing around. Because we're still boss rushing-ish. I'm assuming this is like the problem fight or something. Alright, what the hell do you want? Oh. Ow! I see! The asshole keys cause problems. Bye, Rabby! Have a good time at work. It's just, it's like, okay, I guess that's what we're doing. I guess I... Okay, no. Oh, come on. Come on! Hey. We have a, what is this, a silver one? Hold on. Important. Bing! Oh, he's down there now. Bonk! Hold on, let me... No, let's just keep this. Because I can block if I need to. Yeah, like that. Get parried, loser! I think that's the first time I've successfully parried in this game. I think that's the first time I've actually successfully parried anything in this game. Which makes me feel good. I did it! And it actually brutally murdered him. Another Royal Guard bow? I'm ready for Dark Souls? Now we'll see about that. Big friend. That's a Royal bow? That's a Royal Guards bow. So the Royal Guards bow is that one. Lower durability, but it fires fast. The Demon King's bow is 2x the number of hearts I've got, which means it's got a lot of juice right now. The Duplex bow is real good if I equip stuff. I'm just gonna drop that and do this. Nope, not that one. Actually, why would I... Hold on. Why would I be using a Mighty Construct bow when I can have all of the other things instead? Now she's ready! I mean, you're probably not wrong. Alright, where am I going with this? I'm going over there. I don't know how to get there. Bonk. I have seen that. Okay, so how do we get over here? By going back to where I came from, I think? Hold on, let me see. Let me make sure that there's no way I can get through here like this. And then we will move over there. I don't see a way to get out there this way. I do see a thing here, but this doesn't help me. Okay, so let's go this way. There's an entrance like directly below me, and I just don't know where it is. Not there. Aha, there it is. Can I shoot her? I can. I hit her in the face. It just did nothing. Oh dear, why? Why are you all like this? Ow! Bing! Oh. Here, how about I... What is... It's... Splash is... No, it's not Splash. What do I hit electric with? I legitimately don't know what the answer to electricity is. Like, combat, elemental triangle wise. Ow! Here, actually, I do know the answer to it. It's hammer. None of these are going to me. They're all going at my allies. Okay. I don't know what that one was shooting at. Okay.
Link, I am waiting.
You've been waiting for the last
Waiting for-
6 fights! What do you mean? I don't believe you. You're bullshitting me now. Whatever you're telling me you're waiting for, I don't believe you. Tell me why I should believe you. Knight's Shield, durability up. I think I'd rather actually have this Knight Shield. Are these all just gonna have shields in them? Cause you never lie? I mean, I'm not gonna argue with this. Knight's Shield durability up again. No. Okay, so where's the next one? Oh, at the middle. Okay. Alright, it's time, I guess. I love how all of my travel medallions are just here. I can collect this one. Guess I'll go to this one. Oh boy. Alright, I'll do this stupid fight. I'll do this stupid Zelda fight. Okay. Probably gonna be up and over. Cause you never lie? I mean, I can't entirely argue with this. I'll save. I should probably heal. I see her ominously at the end of this hallway. I'm gonna drop Sanctum. I'm gonna drop a thing here. I am going to equip the Master Sword. I am going to use my Mighty Simmered Fruit and eat a couple drumsticks and then save again. Alright, Zelda. Who are you really? Cause you ain't Ganon, but you're also not Zelda.
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive.
To kill me!
Now, Link, there is something here I want to show you.
With murder! Oh wait, actually not? Hold on. I don't like this.
What do you think? Hyrule Castle, perfect and glorious.
This is bullshit? That's not Zelda, that's
Awaken
Zelda!
Memories? Memory?
No, that's the
About time.
bootlegged version of this game. It's
We're really taking
the Legend of
every
Zelda. Cries of
After
the
all, this place
Empire.
will be the last.
It'll be the last thing you ever see! Okay, cool. Great.
The fabled swordsman who endured my corruption, who has persisted in slaughtering my servants.
Cool story, bro.
Interesting. How is it that you survived my attack? It must have been that wretched arm.
It's apparently that wretched arm.
No matter. You will not live to see another sunrise.
I will not live to see another sunrise.
My puppets entertain you. She made it so easy to mislead you, to keep you occupied.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Indirect approach is no longer needed. End this hero's life, my dark servant.
Okay.
Cut him down.
Okay. So this is not the final boss, because this is Phantom Ganon. Which we can deal with. This is a thing we can deal with. Ping! Especially because we have a Master Sword that has a million billion attack. Ow. We also have an attack up, which also really helps. Oh, I didn't dodge fast enough. Okay. Phase 1 question mark done? And yeah, I've fought Phantom Ganon before. Can you stop summoning assholes? I said, stop it! That goes for all of you. Ow. Nice miss, idiot. Okay. Nice try, loser. Oh, I aimed at where his head was. Okay. Who needs strategy when you have a 70 power Master Sword? Like, actually, who needs strategy when you can just mash them to death? You can just murder them to death.
It seems there is more to you than the power Rauru has gifted. But not much more.
We are here.
Why are you here? But okay, I guess it's all of these.
Those who carry the secret stones.
Just what is this thing?
You do not recognize me. Perhaps there are limits to the knowledge the secret.
You also look kind of, I don't know, decrepit. You look kind of dead.
The foolish actions of your
Oh, it's Ganondorf. It's not Ganon, it's Ganondorf. Interesting.
Allow me to show you the world that was and will be.
Can I just shoot you in the face instead of listening to your bullshit? Can I just like take out my bow and just go bing? Hello, Matthew Mercer. Yeah, this world kind of sucks. What if I don't like this world? This is extremely loud.
Sweep over Hyrule with the power I have granted.
I'm gonna turn this down for y'all.
His kingdom under ours.
Cause it is extremely loud. Let me kill?
Cannot hope to escape your fate.
Yeah, well, what if we just shoot you in the face a bunch?
Sweep across this land. You need but await the inevitable end.
But what if we don't want to wait for the inevitable end? Obviously, we're gonna have to go and find him, and we're gonna have to go and kill him, and it's fine. Alright, cool. So the gang's all here.
Warned about? It all really happened?
This is dire. The Demon King, the man who nearly destroyed the world. Ganondorf.
Ganondorf!
Return. Everyone's in danger.
Everyone!
This isn't good. If that really was him, we're in real trouble.
Thanks, Princess
He
Uniball.
must not be at his full strength. Otherwise, why flee
Not
instead of finishing
yet.
us off?
Listen, U-turn, we just committed, like, some form of genocide against, like, 7 waves of enemies.
Link,
You at least
should
got
come
your
too.
war a little bit then. Oh, cool, we get a heart. And a whole bunch of weapons, question mark? Gloom clubs. Okay. I didn't want the heart container, I wanted the gloom club. But okay. Blink. Oh, what is this? Is that a gloom halberd? Gloom spear. Cool. You want true war? I feel like you're in the wrong place for that. I have a gloom sword already. I have... Okay, so legitimately, I should probably drop all of my bows for Demon King's bows at this point. I'm dropping that one. I'm dropping this one. I'm dropping this one. No, I wanted to drop this. Get out of here. Because, I don't know, the 46 power of the Demon King bow. Set a teleport here? I technically already have one. It's in here somewhere. Yeah, it's already here. I've got one. The problem with the Gloom swords is that it does... The gloom will gradually wear down the body of the wielder, so it's like, that's just like... Not... I don't know. That said, I can drop this and probably pick up another one. Maybe I'll take a spear. I'll take the spear. Actually, like, realistically, let me just take one of each. That's, like, actually done wonders. Let me drop this. I'm gonna take one of each. So I'll have the club, the spear, and the other thing. Do I get a big chest? Da-da-da-da-da-ding! I suspect that there's a chest somewhere in here. Maybe not. Maybe the chest is just all the shit that they dropped. Club spear. Are we playing poker now? Not quite yet. I will collect some of these medallions, since now I can just get basically anywhere. That's the one that was there, right? Yeah, it was. Okay. So I'm leaving this one here. That's just gonna stay there. I can come up here. I can keep climbing. Just gonna come around here and see what's around here. Royal guard shield. Take a picture. Let's do the important thing. Wait, spear isn't one. Yeah. Well, we can definitely hold on. I actually want that one. It's this one that we're currently equipping that we don't need. What do you mean there's no... What do you mean there's no chest in here? What do you mean? That's bullshit. I know that there's just weapons and shit everywhere, though. I mean, like, I understand, generally speaking, why you'd want to teleport here, just because there isn't anywhere else to put a freaking teleport in here. But why would you... Aha! Aha! We found a chest. Me when I look in mirrors, what do you mean there's no chest here? The pain, the suffering. I mean, there might also be something all the way up here. Maybe? Maybe? I see a soldier's bow. I'm all the way up here now. None of this is helpful, by the way. I don't know where I am or what I'm doing up here. But we found this that I guess would take us all the way to the top if we wanted it. Hold on, let me do it this way. Get a royal halberd here. Here, we'll just climb. I am definitely getting the steps in right now. Where is Link? Oh, there's Link. Hello, weirdly wooden door. Alright, well, we're leaving. We're leaving. We're going back. We're going back to town. And they're gonna tell us how to find Ganon. And then I'm not gonna do that because we're gonna be done with stream for today. What are you doing up there, Linky Goof? Well, Link already climbed the entire spire. I climbed all the way up there to get an item. So it's about the same, honestly.
Yes.
Looks like it was pretty tough. So how did it go? Well, and now I tell her how it went. Link gonna get arrested for parkour? No. Link wouldn't get arrested for parkour. Link would get arrested because of flying in classified airspace. Because that's how we got up there. We got up there by being yeeted out of the whatever it's called, the landing thing, and then flying all the way there. What you all saw at the castle was the Demon King from Legend of the Imprisoning War, and the princess you've been seeing was actually an imposter. This is my surprised face for the plot twist that nobody saw coming. Anyways, sus! Air Force One, there's a UFO, shoot it down. Who are you, the cops? And the reason she appeared at Hyrule Castle was so the Demon King could lure Link into a trap. I knew something seemed weird. I mean, about Princess Zelda not doing anything to help with these troubles everywhere in Hyrule, but it's all connected. The upheaval, the problems our homelands have been having, the fake princess, it's all happening because the Demon King came back. Oh, then that means Princess Zelda isn't actually here? Unibo is the smartest of all of us. Hi, Frozen Fabler, welcome back. Instead, she's in the distant past and right, not in the present, right? Well, about that. She decided to go nom 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 with something she should not have gone nom 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 about. And because of that, now I have the Master Sword. And that's how I murdered all those Phantom Ganons. In like 3 swings. Relatable! You would have raided, but at a rate of 0? Listen, I appreciate raids of all sizes, even if it's a raid of 1. I had a raid of 1 yesterday. And I appreciate anybody who raids in. We consider that to be the case, bizarre as it sounds. It also seems that Princess Zelda was trying to somehow defeat the Demon King in the past. Our ancestors made a vow to Zelda. They swore that when the Demon King was revived, their descendants would awaken as sages and fight alongside Link. But with Princess Zelda in the past, we can't ask her what the plan's supposed to be. Well, about that. And she can't be here to fight with us either. But what if? We don't know anything about the Demon King other than the fact that he's bad news and super strong. What do we do? Based on what you each have told me, it appears the princess was making preparations in anticipation of the Demon King's revival in this era. There must have been some hint we still haven't figured out here in our time. Right you are! Sidon being the himbo. So we have the himbo in Sidon, the dingus in Unibo, I don't even know what to call him in Tulin. Brat? I don't know. And the elegant one in Riju. We cannot afford to stand still at this time such as this. It is imperative that we act! Tulin is the drama? I can see that. Not any leads. Oh, wait! You said that 6 sages were with the demon Lauru. 1 second. Sorry. Together, they all make 1 brain cell! It's just like the characters in your yaoi. It's true, it's true. This is just a giant toxic yaoi, or not even toxic, but like silly yaoi dynamic. You said that 6 sages were with the King Rauru when he fought against the Demon King during the imprisoning war, right? Wind, fire, water, lightning, and time. And together, they all make 1 brain cell.
Huh?
What do you see? That's it! There was 1 more sage back then. There's water, there's lightning, there's time, and there's question mark? You want fan art of them as Power Rangers with Megazords? I feel like that probably exists. 1 more sage that might be here now. I'm sure this will be the lead we were hoping for. It might be well worth our search. Each of you awakened as sages at ruins from the Age of Legends, right? Maybe the remaining sages in a similar location. Means we should search for major ruins from the Age of Legends. They're as good as a place. They're as good a place as any to start. If we just searched all over Hyrule randomly, we'd probably never find the sage. Alright, we have a plan. Let's split up the work and get to it. You 4 go back to your homelands and gather intel about ruins that might be related to the remaining sage. Link, search around and see if you can find any other undiscovered leads. Everyone's relying on you. Don't let us down.
Yep.
Find the 5th sage. And the per element is sexy. I mean, except that she just like has the ability to change her everything as she chooses. I will need a walkthrough for the next part. I will deal with that. Not this time. What does it have us, like, what is it actually having us do? Oh, we just talked to Per again. Okay, well, we'll do this. Right now we need to look for the 5th stage. Following the upheaval, mobilize the Zonai survey team and investigated ruins collected the Zonai. There must be some clue hiding. I've already found a bunch of the places for the 5th stage. King Rauru and the 6 stages fought the Demon King in the Imprisoning War. Princess Zelda was one of those people. Leaves one more. There must be a clue to all this somewhere. I think it's worth revisiting the ruins from the Age of Legends to see what we can find. Aside from the statues that need southwest, found another series. Sure. This is all fine. This is all fine. Okay. Cool. Harris, thank you for the 5 stream shake. Okay, so it's literally just telling me, oh, go find the things. She doesn't help. I mean, I'm gathering that. Anyways, we have done plenty today. It's been 6 hours. The plan was to go 6 hours. So we're gonna call that. We're gonna call it a day. But they were all deceived, for another sage was made in the land of Hyrule. In the fires of Death Mountain, the Dark Lord Ganon forged in secret a master sage to control all others. And into this sage he poured his cruelty, his malice, and his will. That's a reference. Only Mommy Pura helps? Sure. We'll go with that. Let's just put this on. Like, let's just put that on. Do this. Lord of the Tears of the Kingdom. I feel like... Yeah, no, that's fine. That works. Anyways, that'll do it for me for today. We got a lot done. We beat 2 major bosses. We explored Hyrule Castle. We finished a temple. And we did a bunch of stuff, which means that the next time we come to this game, we're not doing jack shit. We're going to do anything but main story. And then after that, we'll get back to main story and finish the game. Sounds good? Sounds good. Sounds like a deal. We'll get back to this next week. Anyways, you got a suggestion, do you? Anyways, let us find a raid target. I will be looking on my own while you give your suggestion. Yum. So that's that. I could just be like, hey, let's go bother Dragon Alchemist. That is technically an option. We could just do that. He's here all the time. I haven't raided him. No, I haven't raided him in a while. So, you know, we're just gonna raid another community member. And Milkmoth was not fast enough on said suggestion. It sounds like an isekai title. The Lord of the Delicious Forbidden Gummies. You know, that sounds very yummy. But anyways, we're gonna go bother Dragon Alchemist. That was your suggestion? You know, that's fair. Anyways, though, before I go, do consider checking me out on socials. Your Jungle Arena's live. Check me out on socials. If you're not following me, check me out on Blue Sky. Follow me here as well. That's also a big cool place to find me. YouTube for shorts and VODs, and check out my Discord. Join my Discord. We're cool. We do watch Pokemon movies. We talk about the weather and other random Pokemon things and various other stuffs. And as always, if you would like a raid message, you have multiple options. Here, have 2 of them. You can either be part of a snowstorm attack or a snowball fight or something else. Either way, I'll be back on Thursday at 6 o'clock with more Pokemon Odyssey, and then again on Friday at 5:30 for some yapping before we do an archipelago with dragons. I am going to take a break the rest of tonight. I suggest y'all enjoy hanging out with Dragon Alchemist, and I will see y'all on Thursday.